What's up? Welcome back! It is time for the second episode of this extraordinary actual play. I'm Cody Gonzaga. I designed the game Extraordinary. And I don't know what else. It's kickstarting right now on Kickstarter. Go back it. Give me money. Yeah. All right. Someone else go. Money, please. Money, please.
I wasn't looking up.
Too
I'm
slow.
sorry.
Hi, hello. My name is Darby, otherwise known as Chaotic Darby on the internet. You can find me under places and things as the title, and if you don't find me there, I'm not there. So, yay. And I'm excited to get back into this. Your turn.
Who are you playing?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, Cody, who are you playing?
Hold on. Let me look at my character sheet real quick. I'm playing Benjamin Ben Richards with a T. Richards with a T. And I'm 16, and I'm the prodigy. And I was never in a lab, but I was in a cult.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Potato, patata.
Potato, tomato.
And I am playing Claudia Kim, who is the Lost. Now I'll hand
Okay,
it off
all
to
right.
somebody.
Howdy, folks. I'm Jay, and you can find me at JAfrica in the socials. You can find me here at Happy Jacks too. We'll get to that later. For today, I am playing Saul Montano Richards. I am Ben's stepbrother, younger stepbrother. And I am playing the Fallen playbook.
Nice. And hi, everybody. I'm Kadave. You know me by now. If you're here and you don't know me, that's weird. You can find me at CA Sith Lord all over the place. And I'm playing Philip Constantine, 17-year-old, the Feral playbook, and currently, well, depending on how much time has passed, still covered in blood.
Oh, definitely. We are picking
Okay.
up like maybe an hour.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
That's what I would like.
Cool. That's fine with me. I just, if it had been like days, he'd probably have cleaned up.
Probably.
Probably would have like licked it off yourself.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay, so we are playing my game Extraordinary, which is a belonging outside belonging game about kids with extraordinary powers on the run from danger in the ordinary world. Yeah, so I mean, let's go over what we did last time for those who haven't watched the VOD. It's on the U of Tube, if you would like to watch it. So we went to a small town in the Rockies like a week after I helped these three escape an evil lab that I found out about. Here, I'm just gonna read the bullet points. We get $2,000. Phillips murdered someone, lol. All caps, power usage in public. Ben cult leadered a general store guy. We stole Pimple Boy's grandma car. So many revelations for Claudia and trauma. And then we did foreshadowing at the end for our group level up stuff. The foreshadowing, Sandra, who is your mom, Fallen's mom, is on the hunt for her son. Shady shit with Magic Enclave, which I believe you did. I don't remember the exact stuff with that.
Oh, it sounds like the Magic Enclave has a mole in the Richards, what do you call it? Richards company organization.
Yeah, they have like
Oh,
a
yeah,
spy in there.
Yeah.
Cool. Moldy and Skulder, or Scoldy, or the Mulder and Scully that look-alikes showed up and are questioning the shopkeep and are one step behind us. And your mom, Mrs. Kim, got a call about her daughter getting kidnapped from the retreat that she was sent to for being special. Also, Claudia has a younger sibling. Yep. So we forgot to do there at the back of our character sheets. There's also like individual character advancement, which basically lets us foreshadow more personal stuff. None of us advanced, which is fine. It's usually how it goes. So yeah. Now that we have gotten the review out of the way, who's ready to prep our second adventure?
Let's do it.
Let's do it!
Get ready, rolling.
Ba-da-ba! Alright, so, focus aspects. What do we want to focus on? There are 6 of them.
I guess, where are we going to be picking up from? Like, are we on the road? Are we in like North Carolina? Are we past North Carolina in Pennsylvania? Where did we say the enclave was?
The Enclave is in the
Pennsylvania.
Rockies.
Well, no, the Institute is in the Rockies. The Enclave is in Pennsylvania.
The like safe haven.
and then your
we
parents
are
are
in North
allegedly in
Carolina.
North Carolina.
But we had just escaped the Institute, so we were
Yeah.
in a mountain town in the Rockies. So we
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
traveling
So
west
where-
to east.
I guess
right
where
now.
do
Yeah.
we want to pick up from? Is what-
My thought was we just drive for a few hours. Like, we drive for a few hours. We maybe ditch the car, maybe clean up, get a new car, and keep driving. So like we could pick up while we're at like the gas station several hours later. Maybe it's like nighttime, and we're
Sure.
like getting another car, getting a ride
Yeah.
further east.
Sure.
So like enough time has passed that it's a different time of day, and that like I think I would be like, okay, we need to clean you off. I'm sorry, I know you don't like soap, but it's important. So
Just find a river.
Well,
It's okay.
yeah, I mean, I think
you got a 45-minute window
yeah, I
during which you know how to drive.
yeah, I know how to After which, I think I just am the most stressed I've ever been in my entire life.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I'm just driving on the highway. And I
Sure.
definitely scrape the car and the bumpers and everything as we're getting off the highway and stuff like
Listen,
that.
these hubcaps ain't gonna scrape themselves,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah. So, I think that's like, when you're in the car, I think Ben would have been cognizant enough to be like, okay, so the left one's the brake and the right one's the gas. And then the R stands for reverse. Okay. And then that, like, just kind of,
Just enough, right?
I know enough. I am not good at driving, but I know enough.
You tell we all got our driver's licenses a long time ago, and so we're trying to remember what is it like to not remember how to drive.
No, fun fact, I got trial by fire. My driver teacher, the second day I'd ever driven, he was like, let's go on the highway. And I went, what?
Oh.
And in Atlanta, Georgia, which is pretty bad. It's not as bad as LA, but it's like a step down. Anyway, so let's see. Focus aspects.
Okay, so the aspects are what? The ordinary, the extraordinary,
The danger.
the danger, the system,
The need.
the need, and the design.
Correct.
I think the need and the ordinary would make sense to me if we're in like a gas station.
Yeah, but we don't have to spend the whole time at the gas station.
We also did those last time. I think last time we did.
Last time
Yeah.
we
We
We didn't do
did
the need.
the
we did
danger, the ordinary, and the system, although we kind of were dealing with the need
Need,
somewhat.
yeah.
Like, we definitely dealt with the need more than the system.
Sure.
I would personally love to deal with, like, my idea with getting the money is we dealt with the need last episode, so this episode we don't have to really think about the need as much, so that we can focus on like our powers, or like maybe the feds, the
yeah.
feds.
What if we're in a small, we're like in a pit stop town? You ever drive through like Lone Pine or like Bakersfield, really? And like, so we're in a small town. You don't know how to
The small town.
Hey, it's a drive that don't tell me you don't tell me everyone
I'm just
vacations in
nodding because
Bakersfield.
I recognize these names.
Okay, small town highway through. That's not the motion I want to do for that.
Can I set the scene a little bit? I
Yeah.
mean, not set the scene, but sort of like, and Dave, you probably are familiar with this, but like, so when you drive through the Rockies, beautiful mountain drive. Next thing you know, you're descending into Denver. Denver's like a little plateau, right?
And then suddenly it's flat.
Field.
Nothing.
Yes. Yeah.
That, like,
when you
the-
get past
the-
Denver.
Farthest east third of Colorado is the plains.
Yeah. Yeah. It
Yeah.
is literally just flat land and fields and maybe the occasional silo.
Maybe, I mean, you said Denver. What if we just like we
Are
need
in Denver.
Are in
We're
Denver.
in
We
a
have
city.
options in
We
Denver.
can
Sure.
Denver.
Yeah.
Sure.
We could
Sure.
with the system because the popo could be
the
around.
bubble could be
Like,
around.
You parked like what the fuck? Like we're getting a ticket.
I'm getting a ticket. It's also a a car that was stolen from the plate. Like
Uh-huh,
the feds are gonna be on our ass like within
Yeah.
hours.
A car was stolen in broad daylight
Yeah.
Yes.
from a kid that saw it getting stolen.
With kids who definitely have weird powers.
Hey
So-
man, you stole my grandma's car.
You stole my grandma's car. Ugh, God, rip that kid.
So yeah, I think the system. I would
okay.
like to interact with at least like the design or the extraordinary, since we did get
Yeah,
to
like one of those like more
yeah.
Esoteric.
esoteric,
Yeah.
occult, mystical, whatever the fuck you want to call it, magic shit. Okay. Okay. All right. Do we want to go extraordinary or design? Because the design is much more like. I mean, hold on.
Seems
Who
like a-
has it?
Bigger idea, right?
Like the grander concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the extraordinary is what we would use for like people in the community. So like the people at the Enclave who
Oh sure.
would
Okay.
who, if they have powers, would be in that community.
No, I'll hold up.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's like that mole at the Richardson Institute thing.
Yeah. What would that be?
I mean, they could have people in different cities trying to grab
Oh,
these
yeah.
kids faster than the
Yeah.
Richardson group.
Without a doubt. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
That's sort of why I planted that seed.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's say the extraordinary, because the
Okay.
design would be something more akin to like, one of us is having like if my divinatory powers get more powerful, we
Sure.
could definitely play on that.
Okay.
But then system extraordinary, we can have one more if we want to, but we don't have to. I mean, we are in a city. I feel like
Probably the danger is still in there in the
Yeah.
mix
Mm-hmm.
because they're on the hunt for sure.
Yeah.
Oh,
in a
yeah.
big city that probably
Yeah.
has a lot of.
I mean, it's Denver, so it's not California, but it is still in the same sphere. Richardson.
I mean, it's like not
Oh,
far from.
I'm sure they would have a presence
Yeah.
in Denver because I mean
it's not far from the
the
retreat.
Do
Yeah,
we
the
think there are
Institute and the
billboards
retreat,
with
yeah.
my face on it?
Yeah, yeah.
kind of like there are
Cool.
billboards and like Mormon billboards all over like Salt Lake City, Utah.
Mm-hmm,
Yep.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
Is that
there's a random roadside stop in North Dakota, South Dakota. It started as a little drugstore stop back in like 1910, and they have signs out
Oh yeah.
600 miles advertising it on the side of the road. Like, stop in here, you can get 5-cent cup of coffee, and stop in here, we've got beef jerky, and like, only 612 miles to go, and you're like,
who are you?
Or like any of the Sweet James billboards that you see around like Los
Oh,
Angeles. You can see
yeah.
them all the way to in like Fresno.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Boyle is definitely he's either in Fresno or he's in fucking Los Angeles. Either way, you got billboards going
Yeah.
from here to Fresno of just like Sweet James Insurance. I'm a lawyer guy. Call me or something. I don't
Yeah, sure. So like I think we do see like billboards.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so
there's
then-
probably like
Align
a
your chakras.
There's a
You know,
center there.
like
Align your chakras. I can align your chakras.
magnetic bands. Yeah, that kind of thing.
Oh god. Okay, so system extraordinary and danger. All right. Okay. Setting Denver, Colorado.
Sure.
I don't know anything about
Yeah,
Denver.
I'm not. I only drove through it once, so
It's a place that people live in.
yeah, perfect.
Wow.
I know. I know. I'm such a genius.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Chime in if you're from Denver.
Oh, my friend Maggie's gonna wish she watched this live, but
Or just watch us really flounder about Denver.
yeah, she'd be like, that's not right. I live there.
It's like anybody who watches Cobra Kai and knows that they shoot in Georgia
Oh my
in
god.
Atlanta instead
Oh
of the
my
Valley.
god.
You're watching every New York scene in
Right?
like,
Yeah. Yeah.
in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where it's like we're in New York.
Yeah.
It's like that's not. That's the least New York I've ever seen.
It's
Anyway,
a fucking universal lot.
yeah. Okay. Goals. So, what are our goals? Showing up in Denver. I have a lovely thing. Let's see. Setting. We don't need that. Goals. Okay. So system goals, some examples. I have avoid or hide from cops, social services, or other forces of the system. Sneak into a school, precinct, airport, or other place with large system presence. Rescue someone from jail, a terrible school, or some other system. Convince a police officer or social worker or another member of the system to help you. Do some research using the system's resources to learn something new. Change or dismantle a force of the system or even the system itself. Extraordinary stuff. Learn more about the extraordinary. Find an extraordinary person. Accomplish an extraordinary task, like fixing a strange or magical device. Help the people here with some sort of extraordinary problem. And then danger stuff is like escape the danger. Escape the danger again. Find people who can help you hide from the danger or fight back against the danger. Learn more information about the danger. Rescue someone from the danger. So like just these are very general, but like we're gonna be playing this one for like 4 hours. So this is like a 2-parter episode. So pacing wise, we want to have like a maybe 2 to 3 plot lines going.
We touched on already that the idea of like someone from the Enclave potentially being in Denver.
Yeah,
Maybe in the same way, a goal aspect of the danger is like maybe you. It's been several hours since we left.
How long does it take us to get? How long do you think it would take us to get to Denver?
To get through there, it's like a couple of hours,
Could be an
depending
hour
on
or
where in the
two, yeah.
Rockies
Okay,
you are.
so
Yeah.
we probably stop out because I think I would be like, okay, we probably shouldn't drive a stolen car into the middle of a city.
Yeah.
So maybe
we
we're like
maybe walked in.
Kind of at the fringes of the city.
we're definitely at like a gas station right in like the suburbs,
Sure.
like close to where the suburbs turn into city
Okay.
or whatever.
Sure.
And then
'Cause maybe you got like a divinatory inclination that you should like that there's someone you can seek out in the city to like help us get to the Enclave, or like because you can see people with
I can
Woogie.
sense people
you
with powers.
can see people who've been touched by people with the Woogie Woogie.
The
maybe.
Woogie Woogie.
Yeah.
That's the name of the. That's the series name.
The Boogie Woogie.
It's the Woogie Woogie.
Woogie Woogie Woogie. You're my dad.
Boogie Woogie Woogie.
I watched too much TikTok.
I watched too much Vine. Watched.
Rest in
Past
peace.
tense.
Dominate. But
Anyway.
in that vein, maybe you both have kind of got like a sense that there's somebody that you're trying to that you think can help us in the city.
Sure.
So that way we could hit a danger goal in that way of like somebody to find someone here who can help you hide from the danger.
Maybe it's a thing where you actually see like
Oh, like a beacon.
Ooh, yeah.
like in the we don't know where it is exactly, but we know it's over there.
Yeah,
because you
or
can
like and
see
something that maybe only you and I can see.
Yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a weird.
Like
Like
somebody left a purpose.
Oh my
it's
God.
like a weird ultraviolet
I think-
but magic.
I think what might be cool is when we're together for like a certain amount of time, our powers start to kind of like feed off one another.
Ooh.
And we like, we look at it like sometime during the drive, we're sitting in quiet silence because I don't want to talk to you because of what I did.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Covered in blood.
You're covered in blood. I don't know how to talk to you
And I
because
think-
I've got a lot of feelings about you.
immediately fell asleep. Like we got in the car, we
You were
hit
like,
the
"Oh,
road,
so
and it was like,
comfy."
oh, it's comfy, and oh, it's nice.
You like kick back, you
Yeah.
reclined your seat all the way.
You're feeling the rumblings of the car.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
it's that hypnotic car thing.
Yeah. Lights are like. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, like after a while, we're sitting in the car, we're driving down the road, and I turn to you and I'm like, "How you doing? You gonna be able to get us where we need to go?"
I'm doing okay. I'm mostly focusing on not crashing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when the mountains sort of open up and we see Denver spread out in front of us, I'm like, "Okay, do you see that?"
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
And that,
Holy shit.
like, we have a little conversation about like,
Yes.
okay, there's something going on here, and
Yeah. Yeah, because I think maybe I don't know if because how long were we together before you got taken by a lab?
I'm gonna say not long. I
Yeah.
mean, at the most, maybe like a year or so,
Yeah.
and even then, you were too busy being the prodigy poster child,
Yeah.
and I was too busy trying to like step up into this role that I've been forced into,
Mhm.
and really having a miserable time doing it.
Okay, so in which case, I think maybe our powers, we maybe either this is the first time or this is like the second time this happened. So like we know enough not to be super freaked out, but we still don't understand it fully.
Yeah, I think
okay.
that sounds about right.
So, all right. So our goal, that could definitely be one of the player interests, is explore our relationship, because I
Yeah,
don't think we
yeah.
really got to that last time, which
Yeah.
makes sense. There was a lot going on. Goals, find source of extraordinary beacon. Extraordinary beacon.
Do you think you ever, when you two were together before, followed like you've seen a similar beam, followed it, and met somebody who might have told you about an enclave or something, or hinted at something? Which is why, because like, did we ever establish how we knew about this enclave existing?
I don't think we ever did.
Mm-mm.
Because it might be interesting if somebody like a while back planted like half a thought in your mind, not like literally, but like it was like, if you ever need some place to go to get away from your family, you should
maybe it was someone in our household, so maybe we actually know who the mole is.
Yeah.
And we we talked to,
Ooh.
like, we were together for like a few for like a day,
Yeah.
and we didn't really know, and then we were both like, why is that person glowing?
Yeah.
And then we went and we're like, hey, what's up with you? And they were like, if you need a way out, hands a business card and poofs.
maybe an old tutor of yours.
Yeah, like,
And it was like,
Yeah.
I will be I live in Denver.
Yes.
If you ever need anything,
yeah.
come find me.
And so, yeah, okay. So, definitely. Find source of extraordinary beacon. I'm going to write tutor, question mark. And then, okay. I mean, our other goal can be, like, avoid the cops and feds.
Yeah. I think that's a really good one.
And
that
then
first
that
system
can be
one.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Avoid.
We're trying to pay for gas, but like with a fistful of 20s, like,
yeah.
and they're
Yeah.
like, okay, I don't have enough change in the drawer for this. Or like paying with like a crispy hunt. Do we think maybe in 20s or hundreds?
No, they'd be in 20s, I think.
Probably 20s, because there probably weren't hundreds in the... Like, it would have
ATMs.
been hundreds if it weren't a small town that we
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
know.
that's true.
And like even back then, I don't think we got the choice to choose denominations for cash.
It was
right? Like, it was
just
just
20s.
20s. You don't even get 10s.
It just depended on the neighborhood.
Oh, I suppose. Okay, all right, gotcha.
Because there ain't no way to make like someone called the police faster than like, this person walked in with like $100 bill and they look like a child who shouldn't be driving.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
have
right.
change for this.
I technically look old enough to drive.
That's
I'm
yeah,
16.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. You
We're
technically
babies.
are old enough to drive.
Yeah, you and I are old enough
yeah.
to drive. I'm not letting you
Yeah,
behind the wheel
exactly.
No, I've never been in a car, to my remembrance.
This is your first time. Well,
No,
and you're-
no, I would have as a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they probably
Sorry.
threw you in a van or something when they.
They kidnapped
If I
you.
was if I was conscious.
Stuck
Yeah,
you in a-
yank you
stuck
from
you
the
in a
woods,
bag
yeah.
and threw you in the back of a van. All right, obstacles. I mean, I want to say I really want to bring in the feds, but also like the feds and also the danger are just both looking for us in Denver.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah.
feds,
I mean, there is
Yeah.
Moldy and Scoldy.
I'm sure there's an FBI like field office in.
Oh, yeah.
100%.
Yeah, without a
It's
doubt,
major
yeah.
city.
Yeah. So feds.
We have the park
I-
right up front.
Yeah, I think one of the obstacles is that it's very obvious that we're on the run.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
We're a bunch
Yeah.
of scrungly
So
looking kids.
yeah,
almost.
Yeah.
scrungle. We look scrungly.
Are you still covered in blood?
I mean, we haven't stopped somewhere.
We're gonna stop at
Unless
a
there
gas
was,
station
like-
on the
Yeah.
outskirts
Unless there
of
was
the
like
city.
5 bottles of water in that kid's car, then no.
Well, you did steal a water bottle.
And
right?
two bottles of water.
No,
That's
no,
true.
One of them is gone.
That's true.
I drank
Yeah.
all of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, player interest.
I should have taken the other one and just poured it on myself and then rubbed myself on the seat, I guess. I don't know.
Did you
Like-
guys?
I would have been like, okay, we're getting out.
I just
Yeah.
had the like
I
scrubs
guess
from
I'll give you a change of clothes or something, or we'll buy a change of clothes at like a
Yeah.
store you need to clean up
Oh,
at a gas station.
I'm sure we
Okay.
could hit a
I got
store for
I got
clothes,
something.
yeah.
Okay,
Okay, player interests. We each need at least one, but no more than 2. So, I'm gonna put down Ben and what is your character's name again?
Oh, Soul.
Saul. Ben and Saul's relationship. What are some other ones that people are interested in exploring? It can literally be like a hook that you're interested in, like, bringing to fore.
Oh, I'd love Sandra to come into play here.
Sandra!
Sandra or
Or
Or Ben?
no, what's
Sorry.
his name?
Bertrand.
Bertrand.
Richards.
Oh,
Second.
our dad?
Yeah. Or both.
Mama,
I mean, you know.
Mommy and Poppy are in.
Not Mama! She's probably nicer than my mom.
Oh yeah,
You don't
yeah.
know.
I don't know. I don't.
You know what?
Do I remember? What was
The
my
last
mom's-
foreshadowing thing from last time was just a private jet touching down at Denver Airport. Like, just the wheels, and then it comes up and the door opens, and you just see, like, a
Fancy
suited pant
shoe,
leg.
yeah.
Yeah, like,
And then it
Oh,
cuts
oh,
to black.
yeah.
Yeah. We don't know if that's Sandra or if it's
Yeah,
Bertrand.
is she a power suit lady or she skirts? We don't know.
All right, so do we want? So I'll put Sandra / Bertrand appearance.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm.
It depends on which one I think will be more emotionally devastating at any given
Good.
moment.
That's how to play this game.
I got both of them.
Bertrand appearance.
I think I'm emotionally invested in Claudia's parents
Okay.
because I know that my parents were killed
Yes.
when they tried to take me, and I'm fascinated that they didn't do the same to you.
Mm.
Like, why? What is that about? Like, what makes us different? That, and you know,
Yeah.
not knowing that they gave you over,
Yeah.
right? My parents tried to fight back, and look at what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah,
For sure.
I think my big interest is like the Magic Enclave or the Extraordinary or whoever it is in
Magic
Denver.
Enclave.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we'll say the Magic Enclave.
Magic Enclave.
We'll see how that plays
mystery.
into it. Yeah.
Mystery. Okay, so that's 4. We can add more if we want. Yeah. So.
You think
Ooh,
it's too much if Claudia tries to go find an internet cafe to go look at her?
I don't think so.
family,
That
or,
was
like a library or something.
no, I don't think so because that's like one of the that's one of the system goals is do research using the system's resources to learn something new.
Using the public library system to try and look up
Yeah.
family.
Sure.
That would. I mean, you know where they are now. North
Yeah.
Carolina.
North
And there's
Carolina.
probably a ton of Kims in Raleigh, North Carolina. But it still narrows it down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's easier than trying to find somebody with the last name of Lee in North Carolina.
Hey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like,
hey,
damn.
you actually have their names too. Like,
Yeah.
Did you?
That's
You
true.
might remember. You may not remember their. How old were you when you were taken? I don't remember.
This many.
Okay, all right. So maybe not. Maybe you don't remember.
I might.
You might remember like.
You know, well, my parents, when I was young, they made me grill. They grilled me and were like, "You ever get lost? My name is
Yeah,
blah blah blah."
that
Like,
Makes a
you-
lot of yeah.
Yeah.
That tracks.
I might remember their American names.
For sure. And they're. I mean, they probably.
Jane. We're just gonna, because I was like, I can use my mom's name. I'm like, we're not gonna do that.
All right. Okay. So, we are starting with 2 tokens, because we reduced the starting token pool from the advancement last time. Yeah. We're ready to start. let's I think I am pulling us off the highway, and I'm terribly parked. I terribly park in
You're
a gas station.
perpendicular.
I am
to the
perpendicular.
You kinda
I'm
nicked the
blocking
bollard a
3
little bit.
spaces.
Hit the
It's
trash can. Hit the ballot.
yes, and we're in the parking lot of a gas station. Like, we could walk into Denver. We're in like suburbs-ish,
Mhm.
but they're like they're kind of walkable-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I just pull us in. I put the car in park. Okay. Okay, it didn't kill us. Okay.
Claudia's just unbuckling and getting out of the car.
I step out Like when I hear you unbuckling and getting out, I get out of my seat. I kind of run around, skirt around the car towards where you are, and I say, "Hey Claudia, I think you should stay in the car."
Why?
I don't know. I've never used. I kind of look at you sheepishly, and I say, I've never done that to someone like us before. What happened back there, and I don't know if there are any other effects that we have to be worried about.
Great. So I get to be your guinea pig?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I just
Whatever. And
you were.
just goes and like squats on like the concrete near the car, but it's just like
Oh,
sitting on the ground outside.
Yeah.
okay.
Inside the car, I definitely turn back and like slap your knee to wake you up.
Okay.
Hey,
It's nighttime.
yeah. We're outside Denver, Colorado right now.
Oh. Like I look out the window, like, oh, there's lights and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I am probably gonna go get us fresh clothes with the money I got from the ATM in that small town. You need to clean up.
Okay.
Just the blood, at the very least. Some of the dirt, maybe, if you get it, but just, you need no blood. No blood.
I'm sure I can get in the bathroom.
Okay.
Maybe somebody could get the key from the people. Would I know that? No,
What
I probably
can you-
wouldn't know
what
that.
can you
No,
do?
yeah.
What you can do like your power.
I get big.
You get big? I mean, you could just get a little big and yank the door open.
I would be worried that would bring more attention.
Hmm.
It's not quiet.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Meeting. I get out of the car. Okay, meeting, guys. I go over to kind of where Claudia is and kind of just stand awkwardly next to where you're squatting.
Just, like,
I put down the window and kind of lean my head out, but like not keeping my face in.
Yeah,
like,
so that no one can see the blood.
yeah.
a stick poking just the dirt.
Yeah, just
Mhm.
just angrily poking.
You ever see like a kid just being like, I'm fucking bored, but there's nothing to do and I'm
Yes.
people that know I'm angry? Like that.
Yes, 100%. I think, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna buy us fresh clothes and some supplies with the money I got. And then hopefully I'll try to save enough that we can get like bus tickets to North Carolina or something. We
Yeah,
also
we gotta get rid of this car.
yeah, this car is covered in blood and also stolen, so we should not be driving it anymore. While we were driving into Denver, we saw a beacon, which kind of sometimes happens when we are close. We don't really know how it works. There might be someone here from the Enclave that we can maybe talk to.
The last time we saw it, it was a while ago, but the person said that we could come to them for help.
Yeah. So, like, I'm not saying that, like, we'll come to them and they'll take us to the Enclave. I'm saying we'll come to them and we'll be like, hey, we need help getting to North Carolina. Was my thought. But yeah, you need to get cleaned up in the bathroom. We need to get the bathroom keys, so...
Well, I can do that. Give me
Okay.
$20.
You can't just ask?
Just give me $20.
Okay. I give you
I snatch it out of your hand.
Alright, okay. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I count out, I think I keep 1,000 for myself because I'm
Okay,
gonna be buying supplies,
sure.
and then I just give you guys roughly...
Like split it up.
Didn't you hand Claudia half the cash?
Yeah,
last
that's true.
time?
I don't hand you any money. You still got that 2,000 I gave you, right?
Sure.
Oh, don't fist it like that.
What am
If I had a
supposed-
dollar every time I heard that.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Leave. Proper fisting
Someone help
technique is
me!
I'm kidding.
Save me.
Well, what am I supposed to do with it then?
Just fold it kind of in half, and then, or like take a bunch of it, fold it in half, and then stick it. That works. You know what?
I got lumpy and scratchy.
It's like you're wearing like a training bra, and it's like
yeah, like sticking out, and they're like,
hey,
bad idea.
you can put some of it.
This is better.
You can put some of it in there, and that way it's probably a good idea actually to split it up a bunch of different places. Like I'm gonna get us backpacks and stuff. We put some in our backpack. We put some in our pocket, some in our jacket pocket, so that like if we lose stuff, then maybe
I'm gonna put it in my shoe.
Is it gonna all fit? Yeah, it's definitely fitting, Claudia.
Well, maybe it'll make me taller.
Okay.
You're gonna get a blister.
Okay.
Just saying.
You say that whether you say that about everyone who wears shoes, period, though.
Well, yeah, they irritate.
Okay, I'm gonna go buy supplies. You guys,
You're supposed to just sit here by next to the stolen car.
I look around. I think maybe there's like a public park across the street. I'm like, just meet in the public park. It's not gonna be weird for a bunch of kids to be in a public park, right?
Night?
Well, I would say like at the very least.
The sunset was only like an hour ago.
I want to say like, you know what, Claudia, just wait in the car a minute, all right? Just a minute. It's not gonna take us long.
Opens the car door, slams it. Kicking its back. Kicking
It's the back seat. The seat, yeah.
Fair. What? Why?
Yeah, I give you like a little nod, like, all right, let's do this.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go. I think I was planning on going not to the gas station. I don't know if the gas station's gonna have clothes. I was gonna go like maybe there's like a strip mall nearby with like a.
Oh. Yeah.
So,
Sure. Okay.
Like as in we're splitting up.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I go buy clothes and backpacks and shit at like a Target nearby or something.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
You
There's
guys
like a
are in
little
the gas
general
station
mercantile.
you are hiding outside
Yeah.
the gas station.
I'm in the car still, like not.
All right, so you
getting
two are
out.
in the car. You're in the gas station.
Yeah, I'm gonna go run into the gas station. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going
Why?
to Target.
Why?
Okay.
I didn't do it.
Or Walmart or whatever.
Yeah. Whatever
Whatever is nearby.
big box. There's a big box somewhere nearby.
Yeah. The dollar store.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a Dollar Tree. All right, who do you want to see first?
I say let's head over to the dollar. To the
Oh
dollar
God.
store.
Okay. Well, y'all get to Y'all get to BGM for me. So have fun. I go to the Dollar Tree and I just go in. I still look. I think I'm still covered in dirt from our week in the woods, and so I try to like.
As you're walking away, I probably am like, get some hair dye stuff.
Smart. Okay. Yeah.
You smell weird.
Personality too.
I'll work
Wow.
on it.
Learn from the little kid.
Have you met a 13-year-old? They are always like this.
They're
Yeah.
fucking mean.
They're brutal. Middle schoolers are brutal. Okay. So I go to the Dollar Tree. I like brush myself off a little bit. I just go in and I start like, I'm like, what size? You know, I'll just get a bunch. I'll get like a.
Just get large and everything. We just want
Just walking around in
I'm like, I'll get
baggy clothes.
Okay, I'll get like, there's an extra large, there's a medium, and an extra small. Fuck it. And then I'm just grabbing stuff, putting it in like the stupid little cart.
It's gotta be like the only shirts they have are like the Denver tourism
Yes.
shirts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like-
Heart Denver.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, and then like, I also get like some pairs of like shorts or
Yeah.
terrible pants or whatever that they have there. Pack of underwear. I think I'm like, does she wear a bra? Oh God, I don't know. I'll get one.
you find those like horrible, like the not like Birkenstocks, but like knockoff Birkenstocks and like socks.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Sock and Birkenstock look.
I'm gonna get like I'm trying to think of a shoe that we could easily shove the bottom off of for you to do top shit with.
Crocs? Oh, Toms. You remember those
Yeah,
Toms shoes?
Toms.
Oh,
Yeah,
They
yeah,
said,
sure.
like, oh, you could, like, if you buy a pair of shoes, we donate, like, free
Yeah.
to, like, children in
Yes.
Africa.
Yeah, they're just
I
like
remember
really straightforward canvas shoes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's there's probably a bunch of those. So I'm grabbing a bunch of it. I'm like carefully making sure I have like I'm looking at the money now because I'm like, okay, we need to make sure we save up enough. And I'm going.
As you're standing in the aisle,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like flipping through the bills,
Yeah.
looking through what money you have,
Mm-hmm.
you hear a shuffle of feet,
Mm-hmm.
and you turn and you notice that on one of the aisles, somebody's got a basket, and they're like putting stuff in their basket, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you notice them just kind of turn away from you. Like they were watching you, and then they noticed that you noticed and just turned away. And you notice too that they're grabbing. It doesn't take any kind of like acumen for you to notice that they're kind of just grabbing stuff randomly. Like they're not actually shopping thoughtfully for stuff. They're just making it look like they're grabbing stuff.
Okay. I'm going to keep counting the bills and then put them back. I think I grab like a bunch of shitty canvas backpacks and some food and like some like packaged food and stuff. And I keep going. I think I'm going to I'm gonna go up to the front counter. I'm gonna say, "Hi," like to the person at the front counter. "Hi, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna pay for this. Can I use your bathroom really quick?"
Yeah, of course. Here's the key.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Want you to just hold on to this stuff up here in the counter?
Yes, please. And I go to the bathroom. If I'm able to, I definitely unlock the bathroom door. Open it and shut it, but I don't go inside, and I hide like around the corner.
Okay. All right. So basically, you're making it sound like
Yes.
you went into the bathroom.
Because what I want to do is I want to kind of come up behind this person or something and shove them into the
Sure.
bathroom and then lock us both in and be like, "I'm a 16-year-old boy that has superpowers. You tell me who you are," or whatever.
Okay.
That's my intention.
Sure.
Threat.
Okay.
Ben doesn't know what he's doing.
No worries. But you do hear that, I mean, as you're hiding around the corner, you do hear, like, the rattle of goods in a basket. Like, I'm going to say you were at, like, the canned goods portion of the dollar
sure.
store, right? So you're hearing, like, cans rattling in the basket. And, yeah, sure enough, kind of peeking around, you see that person, like, walking towards the bathroom.
Okay. I would like to get us in the bathroom, but I think once we're in the bathroom, I'd like to earn tokens.
Okay. All right. Sure.
I'll take things that out of context sound really fucking weird for 300, Alex.
Stop it! It's 2 for 2 now.
It's been like 4 for 4, actually.
Yeah.
We just haven't called out the other 2.
Yeah, we're
So anyway,
play it cool.
I've never
Fly
been cool in my
casual.
life.
Usually you're losing things in the bathroom as opposed to gaining things.
Okay.
The person approaches and then sees the no unpaid goods sign on the
Yeah.
bathroom,
Yeah.
and they realize that. They kind of like look at the basket they're carrying, and then they look around, and then they just put the basket down. I mean, they're not particularly invested in what's in there really anyway. And they open the door,
I go
into
up
the
behind
bathroom.
them, shove them inside,
Okay.
shut the door behind us, and lock it.
Okay. Hey,
And-
listen.
I'm like got the front of your shirt. Who are you?
I don't.
How many tokens are you looking to earn?
Yeah.
Is an important question.
2 tokens.
2 tokens is crazy.
Wow. Okay. All right.
This guy can punch me across the face or something.
Did you just lock yourself in the bathroom with
I did. This was. Hey, it could be 3. Fuck me up. Listen, I love it.
You
It's
wanna
the
take
start
this?
of the episode.
No,
we
if
can
you
do what we
got
want.
a direction, go.
Okay. All right.
I'm just
All right.
curious.
2 tokens.
Or 3. You
Or
can be
3.
like 2 tokens, and then I can throw some mustard on it for 3, and I'll be like whether or not I want it.
Faster than you can respond.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's hand is on your opposite arm.
Mm-hmm.
He yanks it off with
Oh,
a
shit.
practice move,
Mm-hmm.
and he spins you around.
Oh shit.
You're in like not a chokehold. What do you call it when you've got their arm
yeah,
pressed?
like I'm up against
An
the door.
arm bar.
Yeah,
like,
an arm bar. There you go.
Yeah.
And the let's see, as he's pressing you into the arm bar, your head is like pressed like this, right? So it's off to the side.
Yeah.
He yanks his jacket open, and you see a badge, like a sheriff's badge, right there.
Shit.
Take 2 tokens. Take 2 tokens.
You would take the popo.
Listen, son. I don't know what kind of trouble you're in,
Hi.
but it ain't worth running away.
You.
I saw what you were picking up. And that all points to somebody who wants to leave.
Okay.
Now, I think maybe what you need to do
Mm-hmm.
is take a night, just, I'm just going to take you down
Mm.
to the sheriff's office.
Okay.
You could cool off. We'll call your folks, because I guarantee you, wherever you're going, it's not going to be any better.
Okay. First of all, officer, I apologize. I know it doesn't mean much, but I do apologize for attacking you. I thought you were someone that wanted to do worse than slam me up against the wall.
Well, a lot worse would have happened to you if you'd gone out there without anyone knowing.
Oh, a lot worse happens to me at home. It's, can you,
I feel the grip soften a little bit.
can
when
you, listen, I know it's, I shouldn't have attacked you. Sorry about that. I'm just trying to not, deal with the bullshit anymore. And it's not, it's not legal channels not gonna work, cause it's,
You'd be surprised, son. I think you better come with me. And he kind of like his grip softens, right?
okay.
He gently turns you around. He starts kind of inspecting your arms.
Yeah.
And he starts kind of like inspecting, just not like manhandling you or
Yeah,
anything,
yeah.
but
Just
like
making
looking over
sure I
your
don't have
face.
weapons on me.
Well, no, it's not that. You said that worse things happen at home.
Oh yeah.
And he wants to make sure
Injuries.
that like you're not self-harming, that you're not,
Sure,
you
sure.
don't have bruises. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think there are, like, maybe there's some bruises from like our trek in the woods and shit, but they're not
Oh,
necessarily
okay.
like, they're not like bad.
Phew.
They're a little
Okay.
faded. I think there are some scars.
Okay.
Not necessarily like self-harm ones. I think there's like fucked up cult stuff.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I get that.
Oh,
Yeah.
they
I
brand
get
you?
that. Oh. But the sheriff's deputy that has you in their presence right now,
Mm-hmm.
they tell you like, all right, listen, I've seen these signs, and whatever's happening at home, you don't have to go back, but I think it would be best if you came with me. Again, just spend a night. We've got cots. You don't have to be in a cell or anything in the deputy's office or in the sheriff's office. We've got safe rooms for folks who might need to get away.
Okay.
You're not alone.
Officer, I really appreciate that. And also, I'm really sorry. I am going to illuminate myself with my powers. Just like a flashbang, and run out the door, and lock him in the.
Take a third token. Take a third token for that.
Okay.
That's the third token.
I'm so sorry, dude.
There's this
We
lab.
found him. Immediately just flashbang him and lock him in the. Lock him in the bathroom.
You flashbang him
But
as
not-
you're
like,
running
I
out.
glow.
Oh yeah. No. As you're running out, I mean, it's a bathroom. There's
Yeah.
tile floor. There's moisture in there.
Yeah.
the last thing you see is his body kind of like, his feet kind of giving out from under him as he steps on like a wet puddle. And you see his body kind of like, bam, slam into one of the sinks.
Oh shit!
And then the door shuts.
Fuck. I lock the door. I go up. My hands are shaking. I go up to the person and I hand them the keys. I'm like, okay, how much for everything?
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
gonna say for everything, it's gonna be like $50-$60. It's
Yeah,
it's
it's not
you know, it's a
Dollar
dollars.
Tree.
Yeah, yeah,
Keeping track
exactly.
of my inventory. real
Sure,
quick.
sure. We'll say
Um,
we'll say 60.
Okay. Oh my god. I'm
Ben
s-
kill the
I'm
cops. Ben kill the cops.
So fucked. Okay.
Hey, don't leave Dave hanging.
What's up, bestie?
Yeah.
Murder friends. Oh.
Who's
you
next?
Hey, come on.
Why?
Oh no, that's okay. I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually. Don't worry. You've got gravity powers and you're
we're good,
pissed
we're
off.
good, we're
So
good. I come out. I think as
Congrats, you're
as I'm checking out, I keep glancing at the bathroom. But I'm like stuffing stuff into the backpack so that
Yeah.
I've got like one backpack and then 3 more backpacks.
yeah.
And I just hustle to the back to the gas station or wherever it is we were gonna meet.
Okay.
As you're leaving, though, you do see that there is like a sheriff's cruiser parked at the edge of the parking lot, and there's somebody else inside.
I see it and go shit and go the other direction.
Take the long
Fuck,
way
fuck,
back.
fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, shit. Dab the pain away. Okay, who do we want to see next?
Car time?
Car time.
Sure.
Okay, give me some boys. Give me some boys. You need.
I guess it
Pass
would
them all
be
over.
system. Yeah.
Pass them all over and see what happens.
Well, wait, you are also not in this.
Yeah,
team.
No, I know you're right. You're right. Yeah.
I'll leave that one.
Yeah.
Don't give it all to me.
You're correct. Yeah. Good point. Sorry.
Just the natural reaction to somebody going, "Give me the stuff." It's like,
Fair.
"Oh,
Yeah,
take the
okay.
stuff."
Fair.
All the
Good
stuff.
point, Good point. All right. So what are y'all doing? Just in the car?
Claudia's in the back seat, like laying across it, like has resolved to stop kicking your chair
I
because
appreciate that.
you didn't really do anything to Claudia, and Claudia, you know, so has her feet like splat on the fucking windows,
Okay.
like, and has like the bobble bend, and it's just like flicking the head of the bobble bend.
I forgot about the bobble man.
I think
Bobble bend.
I know.
I think in the front seat, Philip is sitting there, like, internally twinging every time you flick it because of the spring noise. Like,
Uh-huh.
it's a very mechanical, weird noise,
Mm.
and he's sensitive to that, right? Like, if he hadn't have fallen asleep in the car, he probably would have been annoyed at the noise of the car.
Mhm.
But now you're just rhythmically going dong, 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 dong. And he's sitting there every time going, like resisting the urge to just reach back and grab it out of your hand and put it back on the dashboard and be like, that's where it lives. But I think he just looks down at himself and takes a minute and actually comes to terms with what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like, I don't think it was a planned out choice to go do what he did back there. Like, running across the street to murder somebody was not his intention. It was just the reaction to the fear of having to go back and being trapped again. And so, like, you probably hear the like sharp intake of breath of somebody trying not to cry, like not to get upset and trying to keep it under control.
Puts bubble bend down. It's sort of. Are you in the driver's seat, passenger seat?
Passenger seat.
Crawls into the from the back seat, crawls into the driver's seat.
Maybe. I didn't mean to do that back there.
Which part of back there? Because there was like a lot.
I didn't mean to hurt that guy. I just freaked out because he worked at the lab, and I knew that he would get somebody to come take us back.
I mean, yeah.
I can't go back inside forever.
Do you feel bad? I mean,
Now,
that like sucked.
now I feel bad. Like I never wanted to hurt anybody. I just did what I had to do. When I get into a situation like that, I freak out and I don't think about it anymore. Stuff happens. The time I spent outside, it's just the way you react to stuff. So when something would come around and be a threat, you have to take care of it. And that's kind of what I did, but I don't know how to stop myself from doing that again. We probably could have just snuck away. But no, I had to run across the street and eat someone.
Eat him?
Well, I mean, a little. I didn't have enough time to eat him.
Like a little bit. You're like what is any monster movie where they
I don't watch monster movies.
Like around then.
Yeah. You're like a Dawn of the Dead, but like cooler.
I don't think I have any idea what that reference is.
Yeah, I mean, Chloe's been there a lot longer than you all. She has
Yeah,
watched every movie that they got. I don't know. If you're like, it wasn't. You were like protecting us. So I don't think that was like bad. Whatever.
Yeah. I'm also sorry if I sounded mean about your family. I didn't want to take away your hope that your family was fine, but I know what they did to my family.
I mean, I guess at least you knew they cared, right? Mine apparently moved away. They're supposed to stay. They're supposed to.
I mean, you were there a long time.
It's not that long.
More than half your life. If they moved, they might have had to.
But how was I supposed to find them again?
Apparently, we're doing an okay job.
Now, because Ben decided to finally tell me.
But Ben did get us out of there.
Yes.
But if we can find them, I'll help you find them.
Okay. And if you don't want to eat any more people, then we can make sure you don't eat more people.
I mean, if I have to, I have to.
I mean, maybe we don't need to buy food anymore. We can just like.
I don't know if you'd like it.
Can't be worse than like Quap Day, right?
It's pretty weird.
Quap Day was pretty bad.
I agree. It's pretty gross. Like, yeah. Nobody likes to eat like the real world in the Matrix.
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, if you want to try some next time, I'll save some.
Yeah. Just high five.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
I think it's cool.
Turning the 13-year-old into a mild cannibal. It's fine. I mean, we can role play out what happens in the gas station, but I figured you just go in, get the keys, and come out at this
There are a
point.
couple of things that I get, but I mean, we don't have to go into detail. I mean, I'll go in there
Mm-hmm.
and I buy like a few sticks of beef jerky, you know, or something like that. Just something we can snack on.
Sure.
But the one thing that I really wanted to go in there besides getting the keys, I go to like a little spinner display, and it's just got like an assortment of tchotchkes, you know, like impulse buys for kids. And I pick out like the cutest stuffed animal that I can find,
Mm-hmm.
and I add that to the purchase.
Oh.
And then when I step out, I like walk over to the car, I knock on the window, and like I show you that I've got the keys to the bathroom, and I turn to you and I kind of give you, you know, again, a head jerk to let you know, hey, we're gonna wash you
Sure.
up. And then I turn to you and I give you the little stuffed animal.
I think when you walk up to the car,
Yeah.
you see me like miming how to grab someone's
Yeah.
neck. Like,
You're like,
like like that. And then I'm
Okay.
like, oh. Hi.
Yeah, I pack that away
Sure.
for the time being. I put that in the
That's
steamer
like a
trunk of my
later.
mind. Yeah. Well, yeah,
Oh.
exactly. And then it makes it even more urgent to clean you up at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
I don't know if the smell of blood is doing anything to you, but like, yeah, I'll
take the
I'll
key.
unlock the thing and I'll say, all right, listen, Ben's gonna be back pretty soon. I imagine with some new clothes. Just go to the sink or whatever, get yourself cleaned up. Don't use the urinals, and don't use the toilets. Use the sink. I specify.
Okay.
All right.
Probably it stinks in the institute,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you never know.
That's
You know,
true.
I just gotta make sure. And I say, don't forget to bring the key out. And I leave the key in with you, just so nobody else can come in and
Yeah.
you know use the bathroom.
It's attached to like the random long
Giant
mop
stick,
handle.
yeah.
or-
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah.
giant, like, ruler or
Yeah,
something,
precisely,
so
yeah,
you can't
yeah.
shove it in your...
Yeah. And then I go up to you and I like hand you the thing, and I'm like, I figured you could use, I don't know, a little something to cuddle up with. That bobblehead isn't really gonna do the trick. And like having been back there in the back seat with, oh no, you're in the driver's
I'm
seat
now in the
now, right?
driver's
Okay.
seat.
Yeah, okay, all right. I was gonna say like you don't have to be back there with all the blood, but you probably already have some on you already.
Yeah, I probably do because you were the one who
Yeah,
grabbed me. So
yeah.
I probably have blood on the back.
Kind of
of my
like all
shirt.
over you. Yeah. And then I pass you like a piece of beef jerky too to snack on.
I wonder if this tastes like ear.
What perfect timing for beef jerky.
Laughing,
Mm-hmm.
I pack that away in the steamer trunk of my mind as well. Like we'll talk about that later. We got bigger fish to fry right now. We got bigger long pork to fry right now.
Oh god, no.
And
we got bigger Richard Scroops to fry.
yeah.
Ah!
And I turn to you and I say, I guess I should have grabbed the keys. You could probably stand to clean up too, huh?
Are you saying I smell?
Claudia, I'm really sorry. I didn't. Things were looking like they were getting out of hand, and it just kind of happened. I didn't realize that I was going to use my powers against you.
Claudia's eating the beef jerky and holding Bobble Ben and the stuffed animal here. It was like really scary. You know that?
Yeah, I know. I was really scared too. I didn't want anything to happen to any of us. And I mean, if you, I kind of pull back in my memory. I draw for several images, like a number of things kind of flash through my head. And I say, I've seen the family do things. And it hasn't always, people don't always get out of it unhurt. I didn't want the same thing to happen to you.
So you used your powers on me.
Listen, we had to get out of there, okay? You were
can just,
you
like,
were
talk to me?
causing a scene, and I didn't. People were beginning to panic, and I panicked too. All right.
Just because you panic doesn't mean you can't talk to me.
I'm talking to you now.
Could talk to me then. Instead of using your power, we promised that we wouldn't use our powers on each other.
Yeah, I know. All right, I know.
I never, even when I was mad, I wasn't using it on you all.
You know what? Actually, and at this point,
I
there was something. Hold on.
But it's like, look, I got clothes. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened.
Yeah.
Oh.
I definitely would come up to the bathroom first to deliver because I feel like you'd be in there.
Well, I think
Yeah, if you got
just
done.
for a second, when I walk to the bathroom, it is 100% that old video of like figure walking, pause and look, and then keep walking to the bathroom. That's the video feed
what
from
is
like
it?
the security
The
camera.
Henderson
Like,
video or
what?
whatever. it was
Yeah,
called.
the
you
old,
like side eye see the camera
yeah.
and you
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep.
That's
Yep.
awesome. I love it. I love it. That's great. So like two things I've always been is ambitious and ingenious. Two things I refuse to become is repulsive and evil. And like breaking my promise to you has brought me closer. It's certainly brought me closer to repulsive, but I'm also afraid that it's bringing me closer to evil. And I like after everything happens, I just kind of break down. I just like tears kind of just start pouring out of my eyes. And I say, yeah, you're right. I did promise. And I don't know how much my promise means now, but I am gonna try to not do it again.
God, please stop crying. I was just being mean. I was mad. But I'm like not mad at you. But I'm mad at everyone. But I'm mad at nothing.
And I at that point like I guess I'm in the passenger seat.
Therapy time in the car.
Hug over the
I know, yeah, it's a
middle.
bench seat
Hug
too,
over the-
so I kind of like just instinctively, and I don't know exactly what it is in Saul's life that has kind of led to this streak, but I kind of like just grab you and I kind of like wrap my arms around you, like maybe I had a sibling too.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
something happened, I don't know.
Sort of like half splay across.
Yeah. I say, no, I know.
We're small, right?
Yeah.
Pretty
And I'm
scrawny.
only like a year older
Yeah,
than you.
Claudia could just clamber. It's just gonna clamber into the same seat and
Yeah.
just like hug you
Okay.
in the seat.
Yeah. I kind of like grip you tightly, and I say, "No, that's why we're gonna find your. That's why we're gonna find your family." I know you're angry, but I know.
I'm not even really angry at you. I'm just sort of mad in general. Ben kept a secret, and I can't really be mad at Ben because Ben got us out, and everything sucks.
And at that I hold you tighter, and I say, "Well, okay, listen. Ben's trying to be diplomatic here. Ben's Ben. Ben hasn't lived the same kind of lives that we have. But if there's one thing that I know about Ben, he's really good about telling the truth when he has to." And there's a catch in my throat
Mm-hmm.
because it's that honesty that kind of got me in trouble before. And I say, but, all right, I'm gonna get you to your family. I asked the cashier inside like where there was a library or something, and we can use one of the computers over there to I don't know, try to track your family down. At least we know where they are now.
Okay.
It's okay. Everything's gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be all right. And then again, there's like a little twinge in my voice, like I really want to believe that, but I don't know.
I think as Claudia is hugging you, she pulls away for a second. I'd like to use my powers a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Just a little bit.
You want to earn a token?
Maybe. My intention is to slightly lift you up in the chair, like reduce your gravity, maybe bump your head against the ceiling, and then drop you back down in the seat.
Okay.
Not for like just a half second.
Sure. Just like a little jump scare kind of almost. Yeah.
Kind of like
Not
mean,
like
I feel
smash.
If you're, I mean, that's up to you if she earns a token or not, or needs to spend a token or not to do that. Because, like, you're the person that's getting affected by it.
Yeah, I don't think you need to spend or earn a token, but
Yeah.
like, because I get it. Like, when you do that, I kind of realize, okay, you've used your powers on me now, too.
we're even.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, all right.
We're 1-1.
I give you just a quiet nod, and then I pull out another piece of beef jerky and I pass it over to you.
I think I'm gonna imagine I'm eating the neck part.
I walk out, I open the door, I step out, I close it, and I leave you to eat your beef jerky.
I think while this is happening in the car, this beautiful, weird moment,
Claudia's a little freak.
I love Claudia so much. I go over to the bathroom door and I knock on it, and I'm like, Philip, you in there?
Yeah.
I got stuff.
Okay. Oh,
I need to change too, so if you could let me in.
all right.
So we all kind of do need to change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like open the door, just starkers, right? Like just soaking wet.
I very
yeah, just 100%.
I full put like the backpack for you in the way of that. And I'm
Sure.
like, here's your backpack.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go into a stall.
Close the door.
Actually, wait,
But,
I should
like,
give the.
I'm more clean. I'm just not 100% clean yet.
Oh yeah, you're clean. You're just also naked. The naked
Yeah.
is freaking bad.
Oh sure, that's fine.
And Ben's like, oh wait, I need to give these to the. Keep the door open. I'm gonna come back.
Keep the door open. It's crazy.
I like open the door and put my backpack and like kind of walk back to the sink and
Because I like this is a single stall bathroom, right? This is just like
probably
just
yeah.
a-
If it has
Yeah.
a key like that, it's usually
Yeah.
Oh,
just a,
true, yeah. There's no stall. I look at it.
Yeah.
I'm like, never mind. I'll wait until you're out. So I come over while you're eating the beef jerky that is the throat. I like knock on the hood of the car. My hands are shaking. And I lift them up and I shake the backpacks.
Yeah.
I go over and I grab. I don't snatch it. I've been snatching things out of your hand.
Yeah.
This time around, I kind of just grab it.
I like hand you the one where I packed like clothes, like stuff that
my size clothes.
your stuff, and
Yeah.
then like I packed backpacks specifically for each of us.
Okay, sure.
It's
sure.
not like super specific, but like if there's a food I know you like, I put it in there or something that I might have like
Reese's
a
Pieces.
packet. Yeah, like we each have our comfort candy in
Yeah.
there. Because Ben was like, "Fuck it, let's go." This was pre-murder, so I go around backpack with your stuff.
Thanks.
Mhm.
Or whatever. Unzips it, stuffs you into it.
You still have. Never mind. It's fine.
I take the backpack from you and I
Mhm.
say, "All right, well, thanks for grabbing these, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
What's the plan?"
We need to change and get out of this area, and find a ride. We need to find the person who set up the beacon, and then we need to find the person who set up the beacon, and then ask them for help, and hopefully get on a bus or something to
North Carolina.
Yes.
I have to go to the library, whatever that is.
Yeah. there's a library that's only a few blocks away from here that goes towards the center of town.
Has Claudia ever used a computer before?
Probably not.
Okay.
Now that I think about
Honestly,
it.
I don't think Ben has ever been to a public library.
Oh, okay. All right. I see like huh? Like the quizzical look in your eye, and I say, all right, they've got computers in there. Okay, we can use it to try to track down Claudia's family.
Like the Matrix.
Yeah. We can probably. Oh wait, hold on. What year were we in again?
We're in like
2008.
2008, 9, 10 ish.
8, 9, 10-ish. Yeah, like maybe we can find their MySpace profiles, or their MySpace profiles or something.
Okay.
What's MySpace?
It's
like an
really cool.
online- It's like an online space or something. It's
On a wire?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll show it to you when we get to the library.
okay. I need to change to
When's the last time Claudia was ever outside?
It's been a few years, hasn't it?
Do you think they give us outside time, or do you think they like?
No, I mean,
There's probably a
Yeah.
play
There's
yard.
there's probably an outdoor yard that was just nothing
Yeah. And I you know what? I think maybe they probably gave us some access to like a computer, just nothing online. Like at that point, we could
Played
have.
a lot of Brick Breaker.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys
exactly.
also definitely watch movies where people use computers.
That's yeah.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Like, I think I would know there are computers at the library.
I've never been to like.
I've never actually been to a public library. I've definitely been to
Yeah.
a library. Or was I homeschooled? Oh my god, I
You
was
probably
homeschooled.
were homeschooled.
Oh,
yeah.
no! I've never been to the library.
Yes,
Okay.
you have. It's just in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to the library.
And it has a
It
very
has a
curated.
a very curated collection of books. Oh god.
Mrs. Margles is the one who always handed you specific books on like holistic crystal
Yes.
energy.
I go and I knock on the propped open door. Hey, can I come in and change?
Fine.
Are you dressed?
I think Donald Duck in it. Now.
See this?
And I put on a shirt because I was I had finished washing off, and then you came back and I had put on a shirt, and then you knocked again, so I opened the door again.
Okay, you know what?
I would love if it actually had Donald Duck on it.
Yeah.
Donald Duck shirt.
Duck shirt,
And
yeah.
Donald Duck in it. Terrible. I think I just at this point I just whatever. I go in. I think I just.
But like the backpack's open. Like I'm intending to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
dressed.
I look and I'm like, do you guys want to? No. I shut the door and then I like face a corner and just start changing. You definitely see as I'm changing there are weird scars on me, like on my back, on my arms, on my legs.
Like weird but intentional patterns.
Yes, like carved,
Okay.
like
Carved is a wild thing
Yeah.
to try and say.
like carved.
Okay.
I think there are. It's fucked up. It's fucked up shit. But yeah. I don't mention it. I'm just putting the clothes on. And then I do it very quickly, and I'm like, "Do you have pants on?"
Probably. Yeah. Yes.
I turn around.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Let's.
I'm holding the shoes and socks. Like, fine.
You don't have to wear the socks. I got those just in case. The shoes. Do you have a knife or something? Anything? Like something sharp?
And like
The nail growth.
my finger elongates and gets a
Cut the
big
bottoms off those shoes and then put the shoes on top so that you.
Scrooge McDuck in it.
I'm gonna pretend I understood that reference. I'm gonna go.
Tom and Jerry like taking the nail and just like cutting around.
Yeah.
Donald Duck, Scrooge Duck. That's amazing. Amazing.
It's all that's quacked
The whole
up to
duck
be.
fan. Oh, okay.
Or just winging it.
Okay,
Fits
so
the
I
bill.
come out. I think at some point the cop, the other
Yeah.
goes inside
Yeah.
from the Dollar Tree, maybe goes inside
Yeah.
and like sees whatever he sees. That's up to you.
He probably wanders around for a bit, right? Going like, "Have you seen my partner?"
In the
Yeah.
Dollar Tree, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. And I mean, the person at the register absolutely know these people. They're locals. And so, oh yeah, he went to the bathroom a few minutes ago. Hasn't come out yet.
Yeah.
Maybe been about 5-10 minutes.
I don't know what he finds in there. Are we running from this gas station or are we walking? That is the question above
I
the
think
game.
we're gonna be walking.
Okay, so
you know.
the guy doesn't
Yeah.
notice until afterward. The other cop doesn't come into the, find his buddy.
We're intending to walk. If Ben has a different idea,
Yeah,
Oh, Ben's-
because you
Ben's-
haven't told us what happened.
Ben's
we have
walking,
no idea anything weird
Ben
happened at the Dollar
doesn't
Tree.
want to talk about it. If Ben talks about it, then he's admitting it happened.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this depending on where we are, but 10 minutes ish, 10-15 minutes ish after you walk back. We've already cleaned up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're getting
We're
ready.
getting
to
ready to
walk
walk out.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say we're parked a little off to the side of the gas station pumps. We're not under the big awning where the bright lights are. We're kind of off to the side
couple
by
of
the
parking
bathrooms.
spots. Yeah, there's always
Yeah.
near
So
the
as we're,
air and
like-
water machine.
Yeah, exactly. As we're walking away, there's it's not so loud that it's that it startles us, but we do hear the dollar store door open, and a person run out to the deputy. What is it like? What do you call it? The squad car, the
cruiser,
cruiser.
yeah,
The
yeah.
cruiser. And then turn on the lights, so it's all of a sudden it's red and blue lights flashing all over the place. And then they get onto the radio. They're we hear coming
We
from
need
the
to
thing.
go. We need to go now.
Why?
Did you steal this stuff?
No,
money.
I wasn't lying.
More if you need more.
I didn't steal. I'll explain. Let's go. I'll explain as we walk.
Don't fist it like that. Ben said don't fist it like that.
You're not supposed to fist it at all.
You
Anyway,
have pockets now.
you do have pockets now.
It's like,
I made sure to get you. I made sure to get you stuff with pockets. I had to get boys' clothes.
Did you get a wallet?
No.
I did not get a wallet. It's shoved
Ben didn't think that
bulging
far ahead.
pockets of cash.
Yeah, as we're walking, Ben's just shit. There was a cop following me. I didn't realize there was a cop because he was in plainclothes, and then I thought it was someone from the institute, so I drew him into the bathroom, and I was like, hey, and then he fucking got me, and then he was nice, and then he was like, I'll take you down to the station, and I was like, I can't go to the station, so I flashbanged him with my powers, and then he fell, and I don't know.
Is he moving?
I didn't see. I saw his head hit the sink, and then I shut the door, and I didn't open it. So, I don't know what happened, and I don't really want to find out. Not right now. So, let's go.
Claudia's pushing all of us.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's probably fine, right? In the movies when they hit their head, they stand up and stuff.
It depends on the head.
Yeah, that's
Depends on
Marco,
the head, depends on the
Blanco,
injury.
and what?
Or they don't. Remember Night of the Living Dead?
That's three.
The Stooges. They
Oh,
keep
the
hitting each other. Who are they?
Marco and Bonk, the fourth and fifth student.
No.
Dark
The secret.
in this world there is
everything. Doesn't fucking remember any of their names.
Sure,
She's just
sure.
Bonko.
Bloody
Bonko
terrible
is
names,
Bonko.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Oh
there's
my
another
God.
show called The Other Stooges, and
Yeah.
it's the off-brand versions of.
It was produced by Universal instead of Warner Brothers.
The other Stooges, there's two of them.
Yeah. Yeah, and then as you're pushing everybody, I'm like, yeah, they're gonna be fine. Claudia,
They're totally fine all the time, so it's probably fun. He's probably just taking a little nap.
Yeah. Okay. Here, I need. Where do you see the beacon? Hold on. I'm gonna move up close. We're still walking away.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna specifically move so that we are only a few inches apart, and the beacon maybe reappears
yes,
up ahead.
and it's closer. It wasn't where we thought it, where we'd initially seen it.
Oh.
And it's not just closer because we're closer. It is
It's whoever it is coming close.
is coming closer.
Okay.
And I look at you yeah, you've seen what I'm seeing too,
yeah.
right?
Okay, this way. And I think I lead us that way. Like,
What are we seeing?
you guys can't see it. It's a beacon of like weird, colorful. It's like a shimmer, but like more like. Do you know what the aurora borealis is?
The Aurora Borealis? Yeah, and it's in that movie with the dogs,
Yeah.
and they die.
Oh.
But not all of them, just one.
Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry, you got me with the... Oh, okay, movie with dogs. Oh!
That movie with the dog where they die.
Just one, because he was really old.
Got it. Well,
Uh,
it's like that, but it's like a rainbow colored instead of just green and blue. And it's just boing. It's just like a beam of light.
Just boing.
Just boing.
um,
Listen, I might have just killed somebody. I'm not doing well.
I kind of pull you aside and I turn to the two of you and I say, hold on for 1 second. And I say,
What?
you said it's a beam of light? It's not a beam of fucking light. What are you talking about?
Oh, you'll see different
What do you
things.
see?
It's like something that sucks up all the light. It's like lights just getting sucked into the ground.
Maybe it's just our powers and our powers being different, so we see it differently.
I look at where, I mean, we're definitely looking in the same spot.
Yeah.
Right.
Like it's not.
And I say, I don't know, maybe, I hope that's all it is.
Or there's two people, and they both are gonna be extraordinary. They're both gonna be special like us. All of us.
So,
It'll be fine. We got.
you didn't read anything about this in those files that Claudia mentioned?
I mean, I didn't tell anybody about our tutor.
All right. Did you see the same thing with the tutor?
It was a glow. It's always light with me. It was a good glow. It was a like they were glowing.
And I look at you like, okay, that tracks mine, and I tell you like the same thing. It's like, "No, that's never what I saw. It's like they were always like sucking the light out of everything around them."
It's just gotta be just how our powers work. It's gotta be like it must not be. I don't think it's anything bad. I think it's just there's that person. Maybe they're really powerful, and we're just seeing it the way that we see it because of our powers.
Thank you.
For what?
I don't think I ever said thank you for getting us out of here.
You don't have to thank me.
I say, look, I've always known you to tell the truth, right? So what you're telling Claudia back there about where her parents are, that was
Yeah.
definitely true, right?
Oh yeah.
We need to help her find her parents.
Yeah. No, I know. I know. At least one of us deserves to have happy parents.
And I pull out a piece of beef jerky and I give it to you. Hand it to you.
Oh, it's a stick of meat?
I say, yeah, not as good as a chili burger, but it'll do the trick.
Hey, I'll try anything once.
Don't eat it in front of Claudia. She gets really weird about it.
Beef jerky? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Got to slide back. Claudia's like, do you think this? Can you bite this and tell me if it feels more like an ear or like neck or like fingers?
I think like just instinctually does not take it from your hand and take a bite,
Bite
but
it.
it's just totally like, like
Unfazed.
yeah.
Iconic.
And then like bites it a little bit, but it's tougher than he thought it would be
Yeah.
because it just looks like meat,
Uh-huh.
and didn't realize it was all desiccated and
hard.
dried out.
Yeah.
So then like it's like a like the tearing,
We
rending.
turn around
Yeah.
and see this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And
Yeah, you
I'm
weren't
like,
kidding.
it's very salty.
Yeah, that's like kind of the best part.
Now I'm thirsty.
I got bottles of water. They're in your backpack.
Nice.
Let's go before.
Yeah. I say like, yeah, oh yeah, library's over this way. And I
Okay,
start
so
walking
yeah,
over.
we go to the library. Yeah.
Totally.
So we go to the library. I start eating my beef jerky.
And like really for me, what kind of turns the corner between
Mhm.
you and me is that I realize that you don't know. Like, I always thought you were in the know as far as like what was going on in the family.
Mhm.
Like you were just really embedded in it.
Mhm.
And I'm seeing now that you're not.
Mhm.
You know, so you have a very different relationship with the Richards group than I thought you did.
Oh, so you thought I was fully in on it? Yeah. Okay. I think I knew stuff, but I didn't know everything. I knew just enough to keep me on a leash.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Exactly.
And I think that's what you see.
Okay.
All right, so we go to the library. Do we want to split up again so that like some of us? Because I think I'd be in like weird in the library. I wouldn't know how to act. And I also
I think 3 out of the 4 of us would
Yeah,
be weird
don't
in the
really
fucking
know.
that's
library.
fair. You're the only person.
I'll go in. Yeah, I'll go in, and I'll certainly like go in and
Yeah.
and at the very least, I imagine
I mean,
you would
I
probably
probably.
go
I mean,
in too.
the thing is, I know what who your parents are. Well, let's all go in. Let's all go in.
Sure.
We go in.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Why?
Okay, I'll go in. It's cool.
You don't have to. Like, I mean, I think I look at all of us and I'm like, okay, let's go in. And then I look and I, like, maybe you hang back or something. And
Well, it's a pretty big building,
yeah.
so I'm probably a little intimidated about going inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this library serves like a few communities.
Yeah.
You know, in the area, so it's like a bigger one than
Yeah.
than like a small community library.
There's probably a bench outside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to come in if you don't want to.
I don't. What's inside?
Books and maybe a few people.
Do you remember those things that they wouldn't let us have because Jeremy hit Miranda with them?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's Lord of the Rings. It's really good.
Jeremy hit Miranda with Lord of the
So
Rings.
it's just a,
Oh.
These children.
just a bunch of books.
Yeah.
Books and maybe
And they said
some
there's a computer
people-
in there.
there's-
Oh. I turn to you and I say, "Have you ever been on a beanbag chair?"
What's a beanbag chair?
Oh, come on, you're gonna find out.
Let's go in. It'll be
Okay.
okay. Just if you need to leave, you can just leave and just sit on the bench over there, and we'll come, or
Okay.
one of us can come with you. All right.
It's like in that movie, The Brave Little Toaster. Do you remember where the kid goes into stories and then there's like all those like the stuff?
Oh.
Wait. Are you really on purpose crossing Brave Little Toaster and Page Master? Cool. Okay. Cool. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm in. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna sit in a beanbag chair and fall into a book. Literally.
falling.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Let's go. We go to the library.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Oh, sorry. I think we go in. I'm like looking around, like, oh, this is like a. Okay. Are we on?
You have to be quiet. Claudia's whispering for the purpose of
Yeah.
la microphone. No. You have to be quiet.
Okay. Why?
I don't know.
That's fair.
Why do we have to be quiet?
How
If
did
you're
you
loud, it
research?
stops the magic.
I'm gonna say, listen, we don't want to attract any attention anyway.
Okay.
So you gotta be quiet because a lot of people are here reading, and I guess people find it bothersome when you're loud. But come on, they're gonna
Okay.
close soon. So
Okay,
we gotta
okay.
go. We gotta go. I
how do
lead you to like
We
know.
go to. Can we a computer like?
Yeah. I'm gonna say
do
actually.
we need to log in or something?
Oh, that's a good question.
What's a lot? Well, whenever they use computers in like the movies, they just kind of like hit it and then they hit some buttons and the stuff
It might
appears.
here.
So
I'll. I mean,
it's
I know
like-
how to use a computer. You. Probably-
Yeah,
Um,
if you want to go ahead,
I
I'm
just-
gonna take you to. I'm gonna take you to like the
Yeah.
teen section
Here,
where there are like
Yeah,
those
yeah.
big beanbag chairs, and I'm
Yeah.
like, here, just check this
Because
out.
I know. I think. I don't remember your parents' like entire names, but I think
my mom's name is Jane.
Jane. Okay. Right. Okay, so I go on the computer and I just pull up like a search engine and I type in like
This isn't Bong.
what?
Bong.
Bong. It's Bong. My favorite search engine, Bong. Okay.
What about Google?
Google. Google.
Google, actually, yeah, Google was around back then.
I did.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
like.
Yeah.
I like. What is it? I like a fire ferret. More. Wait, that's trademarked. Never
Ice
mind.
ferret. Ice
Ice
ferret.
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 Ice
My
ferret.
favorite's ice ferret. So I type in like Raleigh, North Carolina, Jane Kim, and just search.
Okay.
And I think I'll spend 2 tokens. I mean, I have
You have 3, and then we have 2 communal.
no, as in I have your parents.
Oh,
So
I'm
like
you have them. You've had them the whole time.
so
I'm
like,
gonna
I
say
spent
like
2 tokens to be like, hey, here's what I find, but I literally am the one who has it.
I think it only takes 1 token
Okay.
to like
Yeah,
know.
it's pretty. You
It's a
have some
pretty
identifying
mundane
details
thing,
beyond
yeah.
just
Pulls up
Jane.
obituaries.
Oh,
Can
no!
you imagine?
It's been a
Ooh.
few hours since we saw that foreshadowing.
If it's a
She just
police
dies.
report.
Yeah.
God,
Yeah.
I gotta think about this. Hold on.
I mean,
So
do you want this?
no, not in particular. I'm just trying to think if this is gonna earn you tokens or what. You're clickety clacking on the keyboard,
Yes.
right? And you pull up search pages,
Mhm.
right? Or you're on a search engine.
I'm on,
You put in the information.
on Bong.
I'm gonna say with 1 token. So 1 token, you conclusively find where Claudia's parents are.
Sure.
At least you're able to zero in. I'm gonna say like you find that Claudia's mom is like a teacher in a school district
Mm.
in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Yeah.
And that certainly like zeroes it in. And then
Yeah. And I'm
from
like, is this like, because there's probably a picture on the website.
yeah.
Do you reckon
Yeah.
this is your mom, right?
I think so.
Okay.
She's not in yellow.
Oh.
I mean,
I only remember wearing yellow.
she looks like you a little bit.
Would you like to burn another token?
Yes.
So
No question.
you see, so in addition to finding information about not just your mom, but like also your dad, like
Mhm.
you know the mom's a teacher. You see that like, there's a bio in the school page that's like, Mrs. Kim lives with her husband and in this community in Raleigh, North Carolina. But as you're kind of like scrolling through, you see another article.
Mm-hmm.
You see sort of like almost an interview, like, welcome to the school district, Mrs. Kim.
Mm-hmm.
And there is a mention in there
Mm-hmm.
about their child passing away.
Oh.
Fascinating.
Does it say the child's name?
No.
It just said the.
Nope. Just, it's something about how, my husband and I wanted to, just needed to
Make a fresh start.
make a fresh start after our child
Baby
passed
got
away. But also it's like, our daughter is currently living somewhere else, and we cannot wait to get her back in our lives. But,
So
after our child
you
passed away.
You had a sibling who died.
And what?
You had a sibling who died. I'm gonna write that down.
Is that Ben telling Claudia or
No, I did
Cody
about
telling Darby?
Cody telling Darby.
Got it.
Had a sibling who died.
Nice.
And then further down,
Mm-hmm.
you see the words, "Hello, Ben." You see it too. I mean, you can read, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, they probably taught me to read.
Yeah, I mean, at least a little bit.
Yeah.
They needed to,
Yeah.
to be able to write things down and
No.
assess stuff.
Ben.
Just
that
kind of like as a, and it's like a search result,
Fucking
and it's
paper
just,
clip.
"Hello, Ben." It's a clip. I mean, it's got a link. It's underlined. It's obviously a link.
It's like the Matrix. It's when they talk to Weo.
What are you doing, by the way?
Leo?
I'm in that chair.
You're in that chair.
I've
Yeah,
never seen
like-
the
The
Matrix.
guy.
Reclined so far back, like my
Okay.
feet are up, so
I
you see
don't-
the bottoms of my feet through the shoes.
Amazing.
Yeah,
I just
Feedback,
leaning back, like
feedback shenanigans.
I have grabbed something off the shelf and I'm like trying to read, but I'm not very good at it.
Okay.
Comic book.
Kind of just
As you're
looking-
reading, you're not good at reading at all, but the words start to coalesce, and you see a page. When you turn a page, just splashed across the page. Hello, Phil.
Ooh, someone's using their powers on us. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I click on the Hello Ben link.
Okay, all right. The next page completely blank except for the words "Don't be afraid," and then another it's another hyperlink.
This is just like when Leo fell away. I'm gonna take your word for it. Click.
We are here to help you. Oh no. I'm here to help you.
Who are you?
You're asking the question,
Yeah.
and then you click.
Yeah.
I can't tell you right now, but you, Claudia, Phil, and Saul are going to be fine. Stay where you are. I'm very close.
They have to be able to.
What did I just say? Wagga 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 bop bop.
I click.
You click. It's just okay. It's not even an emoji. It's just the colon with the smile.
an emoticon.
An emoticon,
An
right? That's
emoticon.
right.
Like the
that's right.
youth
That's what they're
use.
called. Yeah, right.
Uh,
And then
I think I heard you.
you know what? Actually, I'm gonna say it's that, and then hello, Claudia.
Okay, well, we know your parents' farm. Sarah and Raleigh. I know the school that your mom. Here, hold on. I think I wrote it down. And
Sure.
I
Yeah.
I write it down on 2 sticky notes, and I put one in my pocket, and I give the same one a one to you, so that you also have it.
Shoved it down the shirt.
That's, probably a good storage space. I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
It's like infinite storage space.
Really?
Yeah.
No. Hey, we have powers. I wasn't sure.
It's true. That'd be cool.
It'd be cool.
You have gravity powers.
You have
specifically.
gravity powers. You could have
Warp
done
gravity.
alternate dimension.
Yeah.
Alternate
like a little
dimension in
black
your bra.
hole. Like,
Black hole in the bra.
It's a brassiere of
Bra.
holding.
Wait,
Yeah.
a bra of holding. Yeah. Fuck. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay. I think.
Okay, no, go ahead.
She told whoever it is told us to stay where we are. I think the cops rolled.
Oh, okay.
And as
Yeah,
they
yeah.
pull up outside, but from the teen area, you hear "What the?" and then a book just goes flying.
You hear
Like-
librarian go,
Right, yeah, but I am up on my feet,
oh, dude,
we should
Uh,
go. We should go to.
okay, bye bye, stranger.
I think. Are you okay?
the book. It knew me.
That's
Book
because
knew me.
there's the beacon. I think that's how their powers work. They contacted us on the computer too. Are you okay?
The words moved around and spelled my name.
Huh?
That I thought I was getting the page master.
The brave little toaster.
The what?
What's the other movie?
Is
We
it
watched
Brave-
them back to back.
How can a toaster be brave?
Uh,
I'm sorry. Please.
okay. Dave, would you like to earn a token?
Yeah,
Would you like to earn 2 tokens?
I'm all in.
Okay.
Yes.
The librarian, comes storming over.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Oh fuck. We're fucked.
It's I'm gonna go with the. Oh, okay. All right. You remember the new It?
Yeah.
You know that librarian lady that's standing in the background. Spoilers for a 10-year-old movie, however old it was. But when they're looking up the book in the library, the kid is looking up the book in the library, and she's kind of just standing there smiling, grinning. It's not that. She's not nefarious, but she is like an old lady who is walking at you with the authority of a librarian
Yes.
who's been in this
Librarians have
community
a lot of authority and a lot
for
of...
years and has had to deal with the shit of all sorts of kids, right? She comes over. She doesn't even think twice.
she grabs you by the collar.
Whoa!
And she's like,
Hey!
listen, young man, I saw you hurl that book. I know that the kids nowadays don't value
Ma'am?
libraries.
Ma'am?
Because what?
I'm like, looking, do you look ready to kill her?
Yeah, like what's...
No, like, I think Philip's still more panicked about a magic book.
Fair.
Like, but like, you see my eyes, like the pupils expand. Like, there's something happening, and I don't like it. And
Yeah.
but he's keeping it together.
Ma'am?
Okay, I'll say that's 1 token.
Okay.
Not quite a 2 token thing, but you
Yet.
certainly get a token. Yeah. Okay. What?
Man.
Oh, hold on. You're with this young man?
We'll leave.
You better. Come on, I'm walking you out.
Okay, you shouldn't.
And-
He has a condition. You shouldn't hold him like that. It's bad.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have thrown a book.
It's part of his.
He'll have a seizure if you keep grabbing him like that.
You have crazy books here, and I didn't like it. Please leave me alone, and I will go.
Do any of you want to burn a token
Yes.
for this person?
Hey, we got two.
Okay,
of them.
all right,
I'll
all
burn
right,
one of
okay,
these.
all right. The
I think it's like a
lady,
group effort. We're like, yeah.
Yeah.
the lady lets you go and just crosses her arms and just stands there waiting for you to walk out.
I think we walk out,
Okay.
and as soon as we walk out, a cop car.
Yeah,
pulls us out.
I'm gonna say actually that as you're walking out, so I've been out of the scene for a little while.
Oh yeah,
I
where
come.
have you been?
I was actually, since you were handling the computer when I left you at the seat, I like stood by the front door just to kind of like keep an eye out, and you see me walking towards all of you with urgently, the cops are here, the sheriff is here.
What? Shit.
I think it might have been that same person that was back by the gas station.
We gotta go.
Okay, I'm gonna
Are you in flashes?
I hate you. Stop it. Get your mind out of the gutter. I know you're 13 and it's hard, but you try. I'm like, okay.
Most of us never move past that.
No, that's fair.
Most of us here at Happy Jack
Yeah,
certainly
yeah.
have never really kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm like, okay, well, we can't stay in here.
Oh, good lord! And they're like right up.
Like,
What was
They-
it? What?
it's making a face at the library, like, what?
We.
Did you find what we needed? What we
Yes.
needed to know?
Yes.
It doesn't really
But
matter.
there's a person, the person with the beacon. I think they're coming for us, and they want us to stay here.
Wait, what?
Can Claudia grab a book? Claudia's gonna grab a book and be like, hey,
Don't!
hey, there's police here.
It's-
Hey, help us. We need help like right now.
Ooh.
Is
Now
librarian lady gonna make a move?
I can take this, but does anybody else want to take the extraordinary? Because I took it last time.
Yeah.
Or are you okay with me kind of?
You've been doing. I mean, you have been doing a lot. So if someone else wants to
All
take,
up to you. Whatever.
the-
Somebody want to take the system?
God, I mean, someone needs to take the librarian. So
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Where-
this is interesting.
Where's she falling?
I
Oh,
can
she's
be
the
the
ordinary.
librarian. I
Okay.
can be the librarian.
I could take
Hello.
this.
I'll get
Okay.
I'll get into character.
As we split between, we'll probably split between Claudia being like, how fast?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. In that case, you do that. You open the book, and I'm like, "What are you doing?" Right?
That's how it gets you.
It says inside the book. You open to a page. It just happens to say, "I see the sheriff." Let's see. I see the sheriff. Just try to get out of the building as quickly as you can, and then that's it. That's what. Yeah.
So it's like,
I thought you said you were leaving.
yeah, we're taking our time.
I prefer if you didn't.
I prefer if your face didn't
I-
look like that.
All right, out.
I turn back to the librarian
Mm-hmm.
and my face elongates,
Oh shoot!
and I'm like, "We're leaving."
She fully screams. Take a token. She fully screams and
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
Do you have a preference on
No, no,
something?
she
no,
fully screams and because she doesn't know the cops are outside, runs to the back office to call
Oh, I'm
the
sure.
cops.
Okay. I in that case, wow. As she's like running off, and I see the front door. I'm like, okay, we can't get out through the front door. Let's see if there's a back door out of here.
You see the cops. They're like they're not running towards the building, but they're walking up the steps. They're like kind of like talking to each other as they like go up and looking kind of gruff.
Okay. All right.
Is there like an emergency exit that we can like schedule?
There's probably an emergency exit.
Do we have a token that I can burn?
I can burn a token.
Can we burn a token for an emergency exit?
I was
Or do you
gonna
wanna
burn a
save it?
token to use my divinatory powers.
Oh, okay.
To like kind of just
Know
like
the layout of the building.
yeah, to touch the building and get
Oh,
the layout of it.
Okay, that's cool. I love that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I'm gonna burn my last personal token. We still have one in the pool.
Okay. All right.
I touch it. I burn my last personal, and I'm this way. And I take my hand off, and I kind of just lead us through the hall, through the
Oh, the stacks.
yeah, through like this. We go into the stacks. I lead us through. We get to like we get into like a gray concrete stairwell, and then there's an exit, and we push out. I think we're still in the parking lot, and maybe there's still like a fence around.
Sure.
And so like we still like we're out of the building,
Yeah.
but like the I don't know, like we'll have to figure out how to get past the cops for the gate, like because
Okay.
there's probably some more up at the front.
Yeah,
Sure.
and as we start you do the divinatory thing, you start peeling away. You hear the doors open. You hear like boots hitting the dirt,
Mhm.
and then you hear the crackle of a walkie-talkie stag going. Public disturbance of the lot. Officers, please report to a public disturbance report. 5210 at the public library. Nearest units, call out over. And then you just see the cops go look around, and as we like duck around the corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's actually quiet after
Yeah.
we ducked around the corner. Like, there doesn't seem to be a big
Mhm.
brawl happening at the library or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, but they're here looking for us already. They
Yeah.
don't know that we are the ones doing the public disturbance.
I
Yeah.
imagine they were like canvassing the area of like anywhere within like walking distance where people could have reasonably scrammed.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
All right.
So like they're on the lookout for somebody they don't know, and
But I mean, if yeah, they don't necessarily know who. I don't know what happened to that cop in the bathroom, but so yeah, what I think.
At the very least, assault happened.
Mhm.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
Easy.
at the
Oh,
very least.
That's
Yeah.
enough that they
That's
would come
plenty,
looking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I lead us like we're out in like the parking lot. There's a gate, or there's a fence, and I'm like, okay, front of the building's that way. There might be a back gate.
Okay. I mean, I'll
Are
follow
there,
wherever.
Are there other people out here in the parking lot?
Oh yeah.
I
Good
don't.
question.
I think it's mostly empty.
Okay.
But I
as
think
soon as we get
if
outside,
yeah.
I make a beeline for the back fence.
Oh gosh.
Like,
Okay.
just,
Yeah.
you know.
do you start
No, I don't get that far.
Okay.
But, like,
Wait, Philip. I don't.
and, like, when I get to the back fence, I am going to rip it apart. Like, just
Hey,
pull
that,
2 fence
you're
stakes out
earning
of the ground.
tokens, buddy.
Yeah.
You want to earn 2?
Yes.
Yeah. I think you do that. We kind of are just standing there, and then the cops probably hear the sound
Yeah.
of rending,
Rending metal.
metal.
Sure. For sure.
And start rushing towards us.
You hear boots hitting.
Go. Yeah. I think we just start sprinting.
Through the opening, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
How big of 13 and 14-year-olds are you?
Body.
Okay.
I'm very
Yeah, I
small.
think on the smaller side.
Okay.
Well, average, small, lower end of average.
Small and pale. I don't get a lot of outside time.
So, you get to the fence, and I totally put out an arm to each of you, like, come on.
I jumped immediately.
I grab you in one arm.
I'm gonna say, it's all right. Don't worry. I want to make sure that that
Okay.
I'll make sure we all stick together.
And then I jump through the fence and just
Yeah.
start trucking, carrying Claudia in one
Okay.
arm.
He's like sitting on your shoulder, like
Yeah, kinda.
We
Yeah,
gotta
yeah.
get away from the cops.
I would like to earn 3 tokens.
Doing what?
So I say, don't worry, I can get them. I can at least I can keep them from I can cloud things up for us. Go follow Phil and Claudia.
What?
It's okay. I'll be right
Hey,
behind
you!
you.
Stop! And then
I
hear fucking
okay, all right. I start to focus, and my eyes kind of like this time around. Before it was just a matter of like my eyes looking, just something weird in my irises, right? This time around, my eyes like visibly sink into my sockets a little bit, and they darken. Like I get these dark circles around my eyes. These black, they don't look like veins, they look more like clouds of
Yeah.
like black kind of start to form on my skin, like wherever my skin is visible. Yeah. And the lights alongside the side of the library where the cops are coming, they just they go out, they extinguish, and then all of a sudden it is just darkness. There's like a wall of darkness between us and the cops. And I say, let's get out of here. And we start running.
Mm-hmm.
There's the crack of a gunshot, and I'm just poof, hit in the shoulder.
Amazing. Okay, I think you're hit in the shoulder. The wall drops. I think we're far enough away that the cops can't really run after us. We're fast.
Sure.
I want to honor that. Blocking the cops.
Sure.
But you definitely get shot.
Yeah.
And so I think maybe it's even more serious. You get shot maybe like in the side.
In the side. Okay. All right.
And,
Sure.
Yeah. Like you fall.
Okay.
And the wall is probably like shuddering. Like maybe it's taken on maybe a little bit of a life of its own, so it's still persisting.
Yeah.
And maybe it's like spreading, but like it's also contracting.
Sure. It's like blinking in and out, maybe,
Yeah,
or
and
like
so, like, they're not
patches
sure
of
what
it
to
are like,
do.
yeah.
I fully just yell shit, and I just grab the back of your shirt and your arm,
Yeah.
and like put you over my shoulder and just am running.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and we're just gonna go.
As we're doing that, I turn to you and I say, "You just got me this shirt."
It's fine. It's fine. It was really cheap. And I think it's a good break point.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I
We
think
are
so.
at 6:10, so
Oh,
let's take
okay.
a little 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and find out what the fuck happens.
Okay.
Holy shit.
All right, everybody.
All right.
Countdown coming up.
See you in a bit, folks.
Bye, folks. welcome back to whatever the hell this is gonna be.
The ever worsening problems.
The ever worsening situations that we find ourselves in.
Everything is fine.
Everything's going
You
great.
killed the person, you've been shot, and Claudia resolved all of her trauma.
Claudia knows that you know that your family is like actually like waiting for you and like looking for you, or not looking for you, but like
Hoping to
they want you
reunite
back.
with
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
And I think, and you have a dead sibling, which fun, huh?
I'm back to being an only child. I was not an only child for 2 seconds. In Claudia's eyes.
Yeah, right,
Incredible.
right.
Mhm.
You're like,
I-
oh wait, I had a. Oh no, I don't.
I don't have to worry about that.
Oh my god. Okay. So, why don't we pick up right where we left off? I am following you, you have Claudia, and I'm just bodily carrying you.
Mm-hmm,
I think through like the suburban / city streets of Denver, Colorado.
Sure.
You are bleeding out of your side from a gunshot wound. Yeah, it is.
It'd be easy to follow.
Yeah. Ooh, it's not good. It's not good here.
How-
It's not good here.
How far are we separated from each other?
I'm probably being slowed down.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, at
I-
least
Well, 100% we would have heard the gunshot.
Yeah.
And probably you going, oh shit!
Yeah.
Like, yeah. So I would not keep running
Yeah.
if it looked like you weren't keeping up.
Yeah. Okay. So I think I definitely am like trying to keep pressure on your wound, and it hurts like hell.
yeah.
And like I'm like we need to get somewhere. We need a hospital. We can't go to a hospital.
Is there like any newspapers on the ground?
I mean, there's
Newspapers?
probably newspapers. There's probably like trash cans
Stick
around.
in and pull out paper. What do we do now?
What do we do now, magic person?
Magic person, magic
Ooh.
person, what do we do?
You know what? I'm going to say at this point, they've gone quiet. Like, the words don't rearrange. You don't see anything new.
You're so useless.
Oh shit. Okay.
Can I try and use my powers on Saul, like trying to put pressure on the wound?
Yeah,
like,
I mean, I'm open. Yeah, whatever you want to do. Yeah.
That I feel like would cost. Like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
More, like, are you?
keep
It's
the
like
blood in.
keep the blood in.
Oh, so
I
like
think
apply
that's-
pressure to. Okay.
I think to do that, and like keep like to like put a plug there or something. It's like 2 tokens.
Oh wait, did
We
I
got one.
We have one.
We got one.
Can I give you one?
Yeah, can we
I mean-
spend for another person from our
you
personal
can.
stash?
I think you gotta work together
Yeah,
somehow.
yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, you
well,
are.
yeah. Let
you
me
can
take
help.
this one.
I'm
I'm kind of at a loss how I could help. So sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you know what? I'm hesitant at first,
Mhm.
but then I kind of like look at you and I think to myself or I say I think it's time for us to start trusting in each other more. And I kind of just let you have, I kind of just give myself over to you.
Okay.
Okay.
And I will spend that token.
Okay. And the second one is spent from the pool, so we're out of.
That's it for the communal
That's
ones,
after
right?
the communal.
Okay.
So
So Claudia is like still holding here, but
Yeah.
like hand is. Gravity is so funky. I think. In like the way like push it like when, like the gravity of the earth keeps the water like.
Oh, sure,
Yeah.
yeah, like pressure.
Yeah,
right? Yeah,
and,
yeah,
like
yeah.
doing that, but like is sort of as she puts her hand here, has like a finger here that's becoming a stronger center of gravity to try
Okay,
and like
to
have the blood flow.
Divert the flow.
Yeah, it's
okay.
like following a vein or
That's
something,
awesome.
and just
That's
have
so
it flow.
Yeah.
It's like there's still some coming out, but
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
it's like clamping it a little.
Okay. All right. All right.
She's just like, okay, no, doctor,
you're doing great. The blood's not coming out.
don't talk to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you all right? I mean, you're
I'd
not
say-
alright, but
Yeah, I'm gonna say
It probably still hurts like a
you're probably
it
like,
does. Yeah, I'm in
semi-passed
pain, but I'm
out.
like,
in or through.
Yeah, is the bullet still inside you,
I'm-
or
I'm gonna say it's still in there. It didn't make it all the way
okay?
through.
So there's a bit of a plug already.
Yeah. I'm kind of just like,
Oh no, it depends on how much it tore through. Because it's like, oh, you can just use the bullet to plug the hole.
yeah,
But if it
yeah,
tore through a bunch of stuff, it's just gonna cause a lot more bleeding.
yeah. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna be fine. Let's get the hell out of here and just find someplace safe.
Okay. Shit. Can you find us a hidden spot, like, just in like a park or something? Just go ahead, run ahead. We'll be hiding out in that. There's like maybe there's a house that's under construction nearby.
Oh, I like that idea.
We'll hide out in there until you come back, or we can hide out in there. Yeah, just go. Let's go. So I think we go to the house that's under construction.
Do we want to find your beacon person?
Not, I would like for him to live.
I-
It's the primary.
Where's the
Sure.
beacon now?
I'm gonna say I can't see it anymore.
Oh.
This,
Yeah, no, I
okay.
can't.
I
Either.
can't,
think
like-
because you're so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah. I'm hurt,
Cool.
and it's affecting like how we perceive things. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I just turn and lope off.
Okay. Yeah. So we go into the abandoned like house, or like not abandoned house, the still being constructed house. Yeah. I mean, I'm letting you take care of it. I'm right next to you. I'm
Yeah.
like kneeling on the ground, like next to you,
Yeah.
and like holding your hand. I've got blood on my hands from where I was holding you, and I'm just like it's gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine.
I there's this pained look that comes across my face,
Mhm.
and I look up at you and I say, do you think maybe we should call Mom and Dad?
I don't know.
I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't either. But would you rather die, or would you rather go back to the place?
Wow,
they
what
said?
a question!
What a fucking loaded ass question.
What a question!
I think that's just how Ben's brain thinks.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back.
But I don't want either of those things. But if it's the choice between one or the other,
I don't. Even I never wanted to be in the family. And Mom changed when she married your dad. And I don't know if it's because of who we are or what we are. But I don't want to go back to that. And we need to get Claudia back to her family. I turn to you and I say, if I don't make it through this, I want to make sure that you get a
Don't
life with your...
you are going to get through this. You're gonna get through this. And if I do end up calling Mom and Dad, I will break you back the fuck out.
Okay.
You won't even be in there a week.
Do you have to call both of them, or can you just call?
I'll probably just call my fucking dad. He already sucks.
Do they both suck equally?
I don't know. Your mom didn't really talk to me that much.
I say, I was really surprised when she broke the news to me that she and your dad were getting married. I don't know. It hadn't been long since my dad. And I kind of trail off.
Dad has a way of being a force to be reckoned with. I don't know. She probably got caught up in that just like we did.
At that point, like, I start like really wincing. It's the pain's getting worse.
Yeah. Shit. Let's go to you.
Yeah.
Slide away from the pain.
Slide to the left.
Left. So I think, where are you headed? What do you want to do?
I'd probably get like a couple of blocks
Mm-hmm.
and then stop and really take a long draw of air, right? Just to
Mm-hmm.
um
What are you looking for?
I am looking for like a urgent care or like a veterinarian's office.
Oh, there's
Some-
definitely one within like a 20-minute lope.
Okay.
Not even, maybe 10 minutes actually, now that I'm thinking about it, loping. Yeah, there's definitely one nearby.
Which way do you want to go? Vet or urgent care?
Oh, you'd be able to smell if it's like like people or animals. Right?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Which would you find more comfort with?
I think I'd probably like an urgent care because this is a people problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll make it work either way. Whatever's closest.
Odds or evens for
Oh.
urgent care.
Even.
Even for urgent care.
Veterinarian it is.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah, so there's a vet's office. It's got, you can smell the antiseptic and like the weird musk of animals and
And
stuff.
scared critters. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Is it still open?
Emergency vet.
Yeah,
Mm.
sure. It's open. There's definitely like a few people inside, not a lot.
Okay. I'm gonna go to a back door
Yeah.
and
Just yank it off.
yeah.
I think, yeah.
Well, here, like I'm willing to spend up to 3 tokens to acquire
Medicinal.
the vet and a bunch of supplies.
Oh!
Oh.
Where's the ordinary? Here it is. I'll play the vet. Yeah. So, you know what? You know what? Sure. Spend those 3 tokens.
Okay.
And, spend those 3 tokens. You, I think, you fully yank the door and off its hinges. You're just holding the big metal door now. And there's just a vet, someone in like vet scrubs, kind of.
Sure,
just
yeah.
standing there like, hi.
I need your help.
Oh, okay.
I like set the door down nicely.
all right. What,
I have a friend that got hurt and we need help. Can you get stuff for a wound?
sure. You know what? Just stay out here. You can come in if you want, but just try to don't yank any more doors. Okay. And
I step in like if they're moving, like they're gonna move away from the door. I step in to make sure I maintain a closeness.
yes, no, she's gonna go, and I think she walks like a little bit down the hall, and then goes into like a supply closet, and she just like, how hurt?
Bleeding, got a gun.
Okay. All right. You can call me,
Amelia.
Amelia. You can call me Amelia.
Okay.
What's your name?
Between the back door and the next door, like my sense of urgency has grown,
Yeah.
and I get to the point where like the door frame is here
Mm-hmm.
now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like I passed through the first door,
Yeah.
and I made it,
Yeah.
and now
And now you've
in the
grown
space
more.
of the one room, I have gotten taller, and I'm
Yeah.
like, my name's Philip. I don't want to hurt you. I just want to help my friend.
Hey, it's you know what? It's fine. I'm coming. Don't worry. Yes. Yes. Okay. She like has like a little like I don't know, some kind of like little bag or something that she just shoved a bunch of medical supplies into, and she just grabs it. She's like, okay, yeah, just try not to break anything while you lead me to your friend. Lead me to your friend.
Come on. And I like take a hand.
Oh God.
The
Okay.
door opens, and like an assistant comes in, and an assistant comes in saying, hey, Amelia, Mrs. Vartanian's Pomeranian is ready.
I won't be able to get you take care of it. Tell her I'm unavailable. And she sees the giant hulking.
Yep.
I think she just fully is like, tell her I'm not available. Sorry. Emergency.
Okay.
It's just, but she is looking at this person like,
Sure.
I don't know what's happening. I don't think I'm in danger, but who knows?
Okay.
So
Clipboard falls to the floor as you
Yeah,
make your
yeah.
exit.
yeah, she's coming with
Hunch
you.
down to get out the door at this point. And,
Yeah,
like,
yeah. And she like runs to keep up with you, but she can't keep pace with you. She's
Okay.
It's
Then I
like,
am totally gonna
oh, okay.
like King Kong scoop up and
and I'm being
start
rattle carried. All right,
running.
you
Yeah,
know what? Sure. You know what? Sure.
as fast as I can go.
Okay. Are you not to be insensitive? Your friend also
Much smaller.
okay. Can also do things.
Things not the same.
Got it.
Like
I'm gonna
purposely
process
being
this
very
later.
short with answers because it's very much like
Yeah.
the person running at
Yes.
full tilt and
Yeah.
carrying a whole other person.
Yeah.
Like
Exertion.
breathing hard. Yeah.
She's like, okay, all right. So yeah, I guess you come back and you bring this vet to this situation.
I got help.
Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Yep, helping right now. Okay. What are you doing are you holding pressure on the wound? Yeah. All right. Keep doing that until I tell you to stop. All right? Okay. It's gonna be all right.
And Claudia's like losing it.
Yeah.
I think at this point I've passed out.
Yeah.
Do you want to play
I'm like
her?
unconscious.
Do you want to
Sure.
play her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. She's kind of just going with the flow
Sure.
right now.
Is it okay?
She'll freak out later.
Is it just you kids here?
Yeah. Yeah.
What? Okay. She starts like pulling stuff out of the bag, getting like what do you call them?
Gauze,
Yeah,
couple-
gauze. What with the scissors with the little long
Yeah,
tip?
she
What do
definitely,
you call it?
Yeah.
she definitely
Forceps.
brought like antibiotics.
Forceps,
She brought
yeah.
like or not insulin, like-
anesthetic and like
like
all
and all a lot of like antibacterial
yeah,
stuff,
yeah.
like penicillin,
sure,
stuff like that.
sure, okay.
Just like basics.
Yeah, I gotcha. She starts getting all this stuff ready, and she says, okay, let me see what I've got
He
what's
got
happening.
he got shot.
He got shot. What are kids like you doing here? What's going on?
got
Why did your
I mean, you got brought in by Philip, right? We all kind of have powers.
Hmm.
And the cat's out of the bag at this point. He's not like he's grown
Yeah,
down inside.
Like
Yeah.
I am much larger than you've ever seen.
Okay.
Oh.
Like
All right.
fully like kind of squatted down on haunches to be human height.
Yeah. She's a little worried. She pauses for a second. I mean, she sees the wound, right? She says, "It's okay. It's okay, honey. You can take your hands off."
Claudia releases. There's like a little bruise almost where Claudia was pushing,
Yeah.
or not even bruise because I think you're losing like Saul's losing so much blood.
Yeah.
But there's like a
mark.
mark.
A mark.
There's a mark where Claudia was digging in her hands so
Ooh.
hard to try
Yeah.
try and keep that gravity focused.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, let's go.
I'm tempted to say like your hand comes off and it's just like
Yeah.
right up front.
It just
We're not gonna
starts
do that. No.
gushing.
Tone
Well,
wise,
it starts
yeah.
flowing again.
Yeah,
Okay.
it starts flowing
Uh,
again, but it doesn't.
The doctor looks at the wound and says, she's about to like put the forceps, and she turns to all of you and turns to you the most, like, and lingers on you and says, "Are you gonna hurt me?" I'm not gonna get
No.
hurt.
No.
We just need help.
Yeah, just we can't exactly go to a hospital.
Okay. Okay, we'll take care of that later.
Take care of that later,
She
cool.
looks at you, and I mean, like, she sees the sincere look in your face, and like you're like legitimately like freaking
Yeah,
out.
I think as soon as she starts, I definitely step back to let her work, and I just
Oh.
go to you and I grab you and I hug you.
Okay, I'm gonna say, this isn't exactly the best place. It's pretty dark in here. She pulls out a tiny little flashlight. Okay, you light up your hand.
like a spotlight. Won't.
You can see her getting more and more nervous at this point. So at this point, there are going to be a couple options.
Yes.
You can either spend a token to reassure her. Somebody can spend a token to reassure her.
Anyone got tokens?
Or you can earn a token because she's getting really rattled by the situation at this
What
point.
would earning a token result in? Kind of.
Kind of.
Like, do broad strokes.
Broad strokes. Couple of options. The injury could have lasting effects, like a lasting effect that would affect Saul.
Ooh.
If you are okay with that, because I don't think any of us have tokens.
Oh.
Yeah.
None. We are
Yeah,
token
you spent your
less.
Fresh
3. You
out,
spent
baby.
the group.
Yeah.
Tell you what, I'm more than happy to give you my 2 tokens if you can all explain how you work, how you each contribute to something.
Oh, for
You're
sure.
already doing your hand. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I would help hold Saul in place.
Oh, okay, because
Right.
it is gonna be painful.
It's gonna
yeah,
hurt.
It's gonna hurt,
even
and
with a
it's
little
gonna
bit of
be-
anesthetic. Yeah.
Well, and like we're not in a place where
Yeah.
you're lined up nicely on a gurney. You know, you're
Yeah.
laying on the floor of a half-constructed house. So.
Okay. All right.
There's fucking sawdust everywhere.
Yeah. Right.
Ooh.
I mean, I think you've been helping.
Emergency surgery by
I mean,
DeWalt.
you've been
That's
helping.
true.
I think you being distraught is kind of makes sense. I think the 2 of us helping is maybe worth 1 token.
You know what? Actually, you have kind of been helping this entire time, so we'll call that a recursive thing, or like we'll call that
While he's still
Not
trying
retroactive.
to focus the blood.
Yeah.
like,
There you go.
pooling
Okay.
in, like a bubble.
Oh, okay. That's awesome. No, yeah. We'll call that the 2 tokens.
Okay.
All right. So kind of all of this amazing stuff happening around her, she manages to, pull the bullet out. She starts stitching the wound shut because I mean, in the end, like this is something she's done to animals.
Yeah,
She
for
can
sure.
she can certainly stitch a wound shut on a person this way. I'm gonna say that because we spent those tokens, there is not gonna be any kind of like lasting internal damage or anything like that. The bullet came through, it just missed the vital organs, hit some muscle tissue, didn't even break a rib or anything like that.
God.
And she finishes everything up. She's got like a bottle because there's not a sink or anything here, right?
Yeah.
She just takes a bottle of hydrogen peroxide and just starts like bathing her hands with it,
Yeah.
and then like bathing her hands with like water to kind of wash it off. And as she's doing that, she
As soon as she starts cleaning her hands,
Yeah.
I'm gonna like I look to see if you're okay, and I'm gonna go to Saul.
Just
Yeah.
I'm very focused on, I guess, like, as she's sewing it, like, trying to push the blood back into your body.
Oh, okay, all right. Just kind of like keeping it like
Keep-
flowing.
Mhm.
Yeah, like through the body and not out of the
Yeah,
body.
circulating.
Okay.
Right? Like the world's worst. What the hell do they call it?
Dialysis.
Yeah, it's like the
Oh.
world's
Yeah.
worst dialysis machine.
Ad hoc dialysis.
World's most fucked up dialysis
Yeah.
machine.
Wow.
God.
Fascinating. Amazing.
Just like
Amazing.
manually moving the blood.
That's crazy. That's so cool.
That's
That
crazy.
is really cool. That's really awesome,
Um,
actually. But she starts wiping her hands off. She turns to all of you and she says, you all don't seem like you. She says, I can't for the life of me figure out why your friend here got shot. Like, what's going on? Are you in trouble? Do you need?
We got mugged.
She says, this doesn't look like a mugging.
Well, Philip punched them because I
We-
have money. Just like
You
pull
start pulling the cash out.
It's so they shot him, and we ran as we were running away. They shot him.
we. Okay, look. Do you know the Richards Corporation?
You see her like get this kind of exasperated look on her face, like, "Oh, really? The Richards?" Because she doesn't really buy
Peripheral to
into.
medicine.
medicine.
Yeah, exactly. She doesn't buy into that. She says,
Good.
she turns
Thank
to you
God.
and says, "Oh, that scam of a company.
That's only half the scam.
What are you talking about?"
You see my. I light my face up.
Yeah. The look on her face changes, and she says, "I've heard the stories, but I really don't think you should tell them anymore, Ben." As like her voice kind of like transforms.
Oh my fucking god! I totally am terrified. What happened? What the Ben? What does Ben do? I think Ben's frozen. Ben's frozen in fear.
The
Do I recognize the voice that it
you
turned
don't,
into?
you don't.
Mm.
But the person like turns to all of you, Phil. Thank you very much for what you did. You're all very important, and none of us certainly wanted to see Saul die. And then the doctor turns to you and says, "Claudia, we can help you find your family."
Are you?
I'm the person that was trying to get in touch with you. My name is Kevin, and I'm almost there.
Oh, ew. So he's like speaking
Yeah.
through her?
Yeah.
How is she reacting?
She just blank faced, like normal, like everything is, you don't even know if she's aware of what's happening.
This is what?
She says, "It's okay. Ben, when you broke everyone out, it caught our attention.
You're with the Enclave?
We are. And we want you to know that none of you are alone. We want to take you as far away from the Richards group as we can. We can't guarantee your safety beyond that desire, but we are here for you. We're here for people like us."
How far away are you?
The doctor turns to you and says, "You're going to hear this. You're going to hear a vehicle approach. I'm in that vehicle. Don't worry. When I relinquish control of the doctor here, she won't remember a thing." And sure enough, like, it doesn't even take, like, at the end of that statement, you hear like a car crunching through the blacktop, just a few yards away.
Does the lady come back too? Or
Nope, she's still.
He's probably waiting for us to
Yeah,
get out
that's
before
what I
he
thought.
like.
Yeah,
lets
she's
us come in.
still.
Can you carry Saul?
I guess let's. Pulls out a piece of paper and scribbles, "Thank you," in like very like shitty handwriting.
Sure.
Like, and just sort of like sticks that to the ground in front of the doctor, and then gets up and goes.
Yeah. I think I
Like a $20 bill.
definitely more than $20.
Tip the doctor. Okay.
I thought it'd be funny if you left your whole
Oh yeah,
Your
Claudia
wad.
just like rummages. It's just like, I don't know what this is worth.
a
So...
fistful of 20s.
Yeah. like crumpled and covered in blood.
There's like a fistful of 20s crumpled, covered in blood. It's worth like $600.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Stupid.
awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah,
That's
this
great.
poor vet. Oh my
Yeah.
god. I made a little card for her. Guess I won't. Guess we won't see Amelia again.
I
Okay.
do specifically grab up the rest of the medical supplies.
Oh, you take
Oh,
that.
you're gonna take
Yeah.
the medical supplies?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 600 should cover anesthesia, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I think I like put my arm around your shoulders and I'm leading us and I look back at like the doctor and I think I just, if you aren't who you say you are, I'm gonna kill you.
He says, the doctor turns, like, you're looking at the doctor, right? The doctor,
Yeah.
again, speaking in that other voice, says, if I'm not who I say I am, then I will have deserved that.
Okay.
And at that point, you see, like, an old VW bus, like a microbus.
Yes.
Oh my
But I mean, it's not the cool one. It's a little bit beat up.
Yeah.
You know, it kind of just comes like chugging down. A gentleman steps out. He's a little on the heavier side. He's kind of got like long curly hair, glasses, and like a bushy mustache. And he turns to all of you and says, "Hello, everybody. My name is Kevin." And actually, it's him and the woman speaking at the same time.
That sucks. Stop that.
God. We can't stop it until we're out because otherwise she'll chase us.
Okay.
He says, "That's very intuitive of you, Ben. Everybody get in, please."
Okay.
I'm gonna need a minute.
Oh.
And I
keep it
like I
small.
put you in the van,
yeah.
and then I like take a couple of steps away, and I'm just like doing deep breathing exercises,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
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 And you see like the inches shedding away slowly.
Yeah.
Like the shirt is not about to burst
Yeah.
anymore. You
Yeah.
know.
I'll take shotgun.
I'll take pistol.
You know what? That's the new name for the back seat. That's the new name for the back seat right behind the shotgun. I've decided.
Pistol.
We climb in.
Okay. All right. And with that, like, Kevin drives you all off. You see him, like, when he approaches, you do see kind of, well, you don't notice it until you're driving off, but you see his posture and demeanor kind of like relax a little bit, and you know he's severed the tie to Amelia. He turns to all of you and says, the doctor is going to be asleep for a little while. When she wakes up, hopefully we'll be long gone. And like I said, I've made it so she won't remember a thing. At least, not anything of the past few minutes while we've been there.
Are you a telepath? Or...
He says, it took me a long time to understand my special. I'm touched by the messenger of the gods. So I can deliver messages, and I can implant suggestions.
Okay.
What the hell does messenger of the gods mean?
I mean,
He passes you a book. No. He doesn't pass you a book. In the back, there are a bunch of like old board games and like tabletop games
Yeah.
in his truck.
Okay.
And I just want you all to know, full transparency, this is coming from a very specific place for me.
Oh,
Uh,
that's why
We
it's
play
real.
TTRPG.
Yeah. I get it.
he pulls out like an old copy of like an just like one of the RPGs of the day. You know, it's a spy one.
Pathfinder.
Kind of like. He kind of pops it open, pulls open a book, and then just opens it to a random page, and then you see him kind of like you see his hand kind of like just hover over the page, and the words start rearranging.
ooh.
And they say it basically says like, this is what I can do.
It doesn't explain what
Which-
they mean by messenger of the gods, but whatever.
Which gods?
He says, I'm not exactly sure. I just kind of learned what I was through a lot of introspection. It's gonna be the kind of thing that you'll all learn as well. Like, once you're in a place where nobody is trying to take advantage of you, and you can just learn who you are and be who you want to be, you'll figure that all out.
Okay.
Does Ben want to earn a token?
I love it on the token. Give me that fucked up shit. Give me that fucked up
He's driving and he's rearranging words. It's dark enough now and it's late enough now. It's not busy, right?
Mhm.
But he blows through a red light.
Oh,
Ooh, because he's not focusing.
shit.
And because he's talking to all of us and he's doing his power and driving the VW bus at the same time with that horrible transmission. Like, it's a lot of work. But he blows through a red light and you see the strobe of a traffic camera. And you're right there in the passenger seat.
We can't get stopped by cops. We can't.
So you're taking the token?
I took the token.
Okay. Kevin Beacon, by the way,
Kevin Beacon.
just to let you
Kevin
know,
Beacon.
that's where that came from.
I'm so mad. Hold on, I'm writing Kevin Beacon down. Kevin Beacon aspect hook.
Yeah, I had to share that one with you all.
Yeah.
He says, I honestly can't either. Because, the Richards group is after us. If they find out where I am, I don't know. They might be able to get where the Enclave is out of me.
Okay.
I think, how do we all feel about this? I've kind of been steering this for a while.
You have.
Like,
you have.
does anybody have any input, like, on what Kevin here would, or where we want to go, what we want to do?
Safe house, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
The Enclave probably has a bunch of different.
We also got to deal with the cop trailing us right now.
Yeah.
The cop trailing us.
I think the result of the token you just got
Mm-hmm.
is a cell phone in a cheap suit pocket goes off.
Oh.
Because you have definitively been spotted. So our red-headed man and
Skulder
brunette woman
Skulder
have gotten a call and are
They're
heading this
here.
way.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Okay, so maybe the cop's not coming after us. It's just
No, it was like a traffic cam.
Yeah. Like,
You know,
got
like, yeah.
it. Understood. Okay. Okay. So yeah, a token. I love having tokens. It's so great.
It's a token of gratitude.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I think
a safe house would make
yeah,
sense.
I think a safe house, and then these motherfuckers show up
Okay.
at some point. and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
shit
I dig it.
happens.
I dig it. Okay.
So we definitely what's the safe house look like? Is it just like like
I imagine he takes us to, those like, what the fuck are these called? The shipping crates, right? The big metal.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
Like a fucking yard of them, and like
Oh,
so
okay.
parks the van a couple blocks away. It's like next to an abandoned building that weirdly has like a camera pointed exactly where he parks. He walks us into the crate yard.
yeah,
And
sure.
Like turn left, turn right. It's like twisting, turning, and then takes us to one blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Opens it and like ushers us into like fucking cozy, let's say. It's got bunk beds. It's got like shelves with food on it, some medical supplies.
Huh.
There are some screens set up, one of which is a camera pointed at the car where he parked it.
Mm.
Stuff like that.
All right, awesome. Like a little
I
ad
dig it.
hoc base. Okay,
Mhm.
get it. Yeah.
How are there
Probably-
crates here when we're not a coastal?
Next to a rail yard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
There are other ways to transfer shipping containers.
My will-building brain doesn't turn on.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, we're next to a
Interesting.
rail yard. That'd be.
We're in a. Oh my god, we're in a boxcar.
Yeah. Maybe that's specifically why it's actually here, because you can load crates
Mhm.
onto, somebody who works within the railway system and just makes a little quick stop. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that's cool, and that's you can get people across the country that way.
I'm sure that's probably why Kevin is here.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you carrying?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think enough time passes too that like I start regaining consciousness.
Sure.
Yeah.
But I still don't want you to walk. Unless you're going to, like, struggle about it.
No. You get
Okay.
you get to put me in the bed before you get to put me in a bunk bed
okay.
before that happens. Yeah.
Okay.
Like swaddled like a fucking baby. Like.
Yeah. Right.
I'm definitely sitting. I don't think I really like, except for the stint in the car ride. As soon as we get out, I am like next to you. I am making sure I am by your side the whole time.
Okay. All right.
And I like sit on the bed like near like your legs or something on
Yeah.
the same bed as you. And I think I'm watching Kevin. I don't like. I think I want to trust him, but I don't
Okay.
yet.
Sure.
And like, I'm also, but I also am looking at the two of you, and I'm like, it would be nice to have an adult that knows what they're doing, dealing with this shit. Like,
This is better than, abandoned house or...
yeah. So the Enclave.
Kevin turns to you and says, yeah, we heard about what happened at the retreat, about how you sprung folks, your friends here from the retreat. One of us was able to detect you around the area. We've been trying to home in on you. And we weren't able to do that up until now.
There are other people who can sense people like us?
There are, as I'm sure you've seen among one another, there are a lot of different things we can do. And on the one hand, it's the kind of thing that can help us make things better in the world. But on the other hand, it's also the kind of thing that frightens a lot of people.
You're gonna give us the lecture about, oh, we gotta be careful about using our powers. We gotta be.
No, that's not what we're about. We want to give you the best tools you can to figure out what you want to do with your lives and just hope that it's the right thing. But not everybody who's come out of the Enclave has been that. There's a little ping on one of the screens,
Mhm.
and he turns his attention away from you for a little bit. And he kind of just, actually, it's right. I'm going to say that right about this time, there's a like a gasp of air,
Oh shit!
and Soul like wakes, like eyes just kind of like boom, wake up.
Hey!
Where are we? What happened?
We're
Ah.
no, don't move too much. Don't move too much. You got shot and you got healed. Just you're fine. You're fine.
Do I see all of you there? Like, are you all
Yeah,
nearby?
I mean, we're all in this shipping container. It's not
Okay,
that
all right.
big, yeah.
Well, I wasn't
There's,
sure if you
perched
like,
on the end of your bed.
Yeah.
Like
a
a
stuffed
gremlin.
animal. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. I find comfort in your faces, but when I turn and I see,
Yeah.
the extra new person, I kind of like start and I just kind of back up against the wall.
It's okay. That's Kevin. Kevin is with the Enclave and is going to help us. Probably.
The book guy.
The book guy?
The
What are
guy
you talking about?
Magic book talk, man.
Yeah. he was talking.
Oh, I did see the book that you were like, yeah. Okay,
Like-
all right. Yeah,
And the internet. How you
right.
saw that.
Oh no, I wasn't there when you were looking at the browser. That's
Oh,
the
I'm
thing.
sorry.
Yeah,
I
no,
thought
no,
you
no.
were.
I
Yeah,
stood
yeah,
by
my
the
bad,
door.
My bad.
He's he said he's touched by the messenger of the gods, so he can deliver messages and like do things and
And we know he's okay.
He brought us here, and we're
We-
not dead.
withholding full judgment, but nothing bad so far.
Okay.
Got the cops.
Okay.
Who shot you?
Yeah.
He got us out of there.
Okay. And I just relax into the bed a little bit.
Okay.
What are we doing now? Where are we going? What's going on?
I mean, I don't know. I think he's gonna take us to the Enclave and then we figure out stuff, and then, I mean, we're gonna. He said he could help us find your parents.
Oh, and when I hear that, like my hand reaches out and I put it on your hand. And I kind of tear up again. Just the idea of you like actually finding the family, you know. Yeah. Okay. Whew.
Yeah. We're alive. Which we thought. That was a lot.
He-
You see a smile on my face, and I will grab a stick and I'll just start like munching it. I wince through it, but I'm like hungry now.
Yeah.
So yeah. Okay, all right. There's a sort of a slap at the keyboard off in the corner that has all the screens,
Yeah.
and you see Kevin kind of like put his hands like his face in his hands,
Mm-hmm.
and he turns to all of you and he says, "They got him.
They got who?
There was one of us that had gotten accepted into the institute, and they've been helping us track you down. They got him.
Who?
He. Oh, okay. He mentions a name that you know.
Okay.
Because they approached you and said that they could help you
Okay.
some time ago, and it was the name of the tutor.
Oh shit. Wait, as in the Richards people they got them.
They found him. We don't know what's gonna happen now, but anytime any one of us has ever tried to cross the Richards group, it's either resulted in people disappearing, and then he looks at you, or getting gunned down, or
Yep.
dying.
What does that mean? Does that mean you're gonna have to like move the Enclave? Like you're gonna have to what I like it's I
He yells out. He says like shit, and he starts like typing, furiously on the keyboard, like he's gonna be sending some messages out.
okay.
I didn't even think about like, well, yeah, they gotta move the Enclave now. Now that they've been, yeah, totally.
I think at this point, while Kevin's busy typing, I think I look towards the camera pointing at the car, and I see movement in it, and I see two individuals with hand pistols. One of them
Can
with what?
I update that?
Sure.
It's two individuals.
I was gonna have
it's
it be
been
Mulder
a
and
few
Skolder.
hours. It's been a few hours.
Two individuals.
Two individuals. They opened the door to their SUV. They seem to be talking to someone in there, and then they give us they give gestures like, okay, just hold on, let us check this out, and then they close the door, and then in camera they walk a few yards away from the vehicle, and then just away from view of the car. That's when they pull their pistols out and they kind of hold it tight, close to their chests. So there's somebody else in that car.
Okay, but it is Mulder and Sculder.
It is Mold. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
Mulder
yeah,
and
yeah.
Sculder.
Yes, yeah. It is absolutely
it changes
them.
every time.
No,
What are
you-
their actual names?
I don't know.
Mulder,
Moldy and Scolder.
Moldy and Sculder. So
Moldy,
That's
and
what I wrote.
Sculder.
I don't know if that's
No, I
Well,
mean like
that's
what?
the official
we're
record.
good with
That's
it.
fine. That's their official.
That's canon.
They
Canon.
are the people that X-File. They are X-Files
There are-
made
yeah.
manifest. Anyway.
Can you see them on the monitor?
I mean the Y files.
I'm not paying attention to the monitor. At this
Okay.
point.
I
Yeah, no,
can
no.
see
At this point, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm looking at the monitor and I'm like,
So when your powers cross over
yeah,
and you see people,
yeah.
do you also see people that have been touched by the powers a little bit, like hazily or something?
Oh, somebody who's been affected by.
yeah, not somebody that has powers.
Well, I
Someone
mean-
who's been affected by them. I mean, maybe I mean, now that I think not only am I like really emotionally like trying to, I
Yeah.
haven't left your side. I've been in your presence for a long time. I think maybe our powers are starting to like our weird divinatory.
Oh, sure, sure.
Like maybe it's like a little bit of a haze, and like I could see, like I definitely sense like everyone who has powers in this can.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
But then I think I can. I think I can.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
So, both of them are like whatever haze field you might see.
Mm-hmm.
They are just to you. They are just like silhouettes of haze. You can't even make out details on them. They're so glowy or anti-glowy.
Ooh. Ah.
Like the efficient disk of a black hole.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah, yeah.
Huh.
Who's in the car?
Who's in the Kevin?
You see him. You see him quickly just finish typing a message. You see him hit. You know, they always hit the enter button like extra hard when they're
Yeah,
sending.
they really do.
Yeah, exactly.
Ow.
He
Yeah.
says, and then he says, he starts packing up electronics, and like you see him pull like a hard drive out, and he's like, "We've got to get out of here."
To your car?
He says, "That's yes, that's probably the best way out of here."
Monitor with the
Claudia also points at the
yeah,
monitor.
we're like hey.
Shit.
They look like they've been touched by the I guess the divine. Like it doesn't look like they're like us, but it also seems like they know.
There's somebody in the car.
We weren't expecting any one of us here besides me.
Okay.
Get your stuff. We're gonna try to sneak
It's-
out of here at least.
Okay.
How many of them were there?
2, 1 in the car. So 3 total.
Okay, all right. He says, I think trying to there are enough crates here that we can probably sneak out. So if we can make it back to my car, it's probably the best bet.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna be able to make it far on foot
Okay.
without them tracking us down.
I think you see as Kevin is talking, we're
Mhm.
grabbing the stuff. You see the car door open
Mhm.
on the monitor. You see like heels step out. Very tall woman, like slicked back into a ponytail, hair, like power suit sort of vibe. It's like
Mhm.
steps
Mhm.
out.
Mhm.
And you can see there's no audio, but you can see her like pointing at those two. Those two are like gesticulating. She is like very clearly like animated, and the other two are like, and you see like fine,
Yeah.
as they head into the shipping yard.
Okay, all right. Okay.
You said heels, and I was like, "Lol, it's Bertrand." No.
I mean,
Bertrand wishes he was so fine.
Right,
Wishes
yeah,
he
yeah.
served. Anyway, so yeah.
Here comes the hurricane, bitch.
So okay, I think we head into to like try and escape, but we get split up.
oh,
And
okay. I
so,
like that idea.
Some of us meet like different people, and like we get to decide
Like Scooby Doo.
like Scooby Dooing,
Sure.
but like I run into someone, you guys run into someone, like
Ooh,
sort
ooh.
of thing.
What if we're like all, we're all running out of the container and it ends up being kind of like a little corridor, like a series of corridors of, shipping containers,
For
right?
sure.
We hear the bang of somebody like just either hitting a shipping container or like kicking a door closed, and that kind of startles us and we all break off in different directions. Or like,
Amazing,
whoever
yeah.
goes with who
Mhm.
breaks off
Yeah.
in different
Who
directions.
goes with who?
Who goes with who? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you're not walking.
That's true.
Philip is like carrying you.
That's true.
Phil's
Yeah, so I'm
carrying
going
you,
with you
like-
then. Okay, all right. Then I'm gonna say that I'm like arm in arm with you, or like you've got your armor on my side, and
Yeah, kind of like.
and I'm like loping,
under
like
your
limping
arms,
along.
kind
I'm
of,
loping,
yeah.
limping. Yeah,
I
yeah.
know. I hope you go alone because I know who I want you to be.
Cool. I'll go alone.
Okay, all right.
You can't tease that at me. And I guess you're with Kevin.
You're with Kevin.
I'm with
Kevin
Kevin.
is with you. Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Great.
And it
Okay.
doesn't take very long for you to for us to kind of like realize, oh shoot, we
We've
all
all
ran off in
split up
different
apart.
directions.
Split up.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
But the lighting's not great. They're
It's
just
dark.
yeah.
It's like midnight at this point.
And
Yeah.
the light's not good, and all these shipping containers look the fucking same.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah,
Endless
yeah.
numbers. This is a big shipping yard.
Yeah.
Like this is like a pretty
We're lost. It's
significant
it's,
hub.
It is
Kevin's the only one who-
labyrinthine in
Yeah.
here.
Kevin's
Yeah.
the only one who knows the way out. The only thing that can guide you is like there are spotlights on the fences on the edges
Oh
of the shipping yard.
sure, and we can kind of like
But there are dead ends. There are with little corridors.
Yes.
You don't know who's
This is
We
great.
love
That's
it.
awesome. This is great.
Yes. Okay. Okay.
Digging
okay,
the
okay.
mood.
Why are you all staring at me? Are we starting with
no,
me?
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to like.
This is
It
just
was
a
a
convenient
non-directed
point to head
glare.
Yeah. We're just all
I
used
just
to
looked
looking
and
at.
everyone's like, I'm like,
We're all
"Oh my
used to
God,
looking at the
look
GM
me."
chair. So.
Yeah.
I'm just the facilitator. Who do we want to start?
Yeah. Who do you want to start with?
Who?
Okay. I like to get my own character ideas in my
Yeah.
head first, and then I can move on to like what other weird, terrible things can happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. Let's start with Ben.
Oh.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay. Fuck.
Oh well, you had a different idea. Yeah,
No.
you go. You go.
I had an idea
You do
for
your
Ben.
idea,
Yeah,
yeah.
I guess.
Oh,
I had an idea
okay,
for
all right.
Ben.
Kind of like as you were like you're
Okay. Great.
you're whipping as soon as that bang hit,
Yeah.
right? Everyone jumped and
Yeah.
Kevin was like, "Run!" But everyone ran in a different direction.
Not great, Kevin.
Philip and Soul are together because Philip was carrying Soul. Kevin had grabbed Claudia because
Is small.
Claudia's small. Like even though she's 13, she's scrawny.
Yeah, she looks younger.
She looks younger. Grabs her and starts pulling her along.
Mhm.
And she's not resisting because it's just like, he knows the way out. Like I'm going with him.
Yeah.
And Ben bolts down a different.
Yeah.
You all scatter. It's like you're watching from above as like everyone like splits off.
Mm-hmm.
And then Ben's running. You're turning a corner. You hear your breath heaving, and then you realize the only footsteps you can hear are your own. And then you stop. You're like looking around,
Mm-hmm.
and you start hearing clicking of heels.
I'm gonna try and run away. Wait, it was our stepmom, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm running.
Yeah.
I run away from it. Yeah. No, I am, because I don't trust her. I
Yeah.
don't know her. Like, I don't know if she's
Mhm.
changed or not.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just like, the last time I saw her, she was totally down with her son getting shipped off. So I'm
Mhm.
like, fuck this. I only have one token, and I'm gonna save it because I want to
Mhm.
meet her. But Cody wants Ben to meet her. Ben does not want to meet her.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I'm trying. I think I just get so turned around. I just have to stop and like do some sort of divination magic about it to try and figure out my way out. And I can't like move while I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I just like.
Do you want to earn a token?
I'll earn a token. Sure. Give
You'll
me.
earn one.
Mhm.
So as you are.
I don't like. Put your tongue back in your mouth.
I'm gonna kill that dog. I'm so glad you get that reference.
Of course I get that reference.
As you are you are like, you're trying to use your divination powers. You touch one of the shipping containers, but because they're not touching,
Yeah.
they're not all
I
touching.
just see the
You
shipping-
just see the shipping containers that you're touching. You see like a little chain, and then it leads to a dead end, to another dead end, and then
Yeah.
back the way you came. As you started to run, the heels like stop, and then they start running after you,
Oh,
and you
shit.
hear Sandra call out, "Miho, is that you? Saul, Ben, what sounds so bad? Ben, is that you?" And like as you like you have to focus and stop, you hear the heels behind you like come up really close, and as you turn around, you see Sandra standing
Yeah,
there.
I stumble back, and I got like my hands are glowing, like I'm
Yeah.
going to blast her, and they're illuminating everything too.
Mhm.
What do you want?
Ben, stop! I'm not going to hurt you. I mean, where have you been? You went into the woods. You left without any plan.
Without any plan?
You didn't prepare any cars. You didn't. What? You just ran into the woods. That was so stupid.
The lights extinguish. What? It was a long con? Oh my god! Hold on. Oh shit. Okay. No, because you were okay with Soul getting no.
No, I
Soul
was
said-
not okay with Soul being
You
taken.
said Soul
No.
said you changed.
There's a lot of things that Soul doesn't know. You are children. You are babies. There's so much that you don't understand.
I'm fully 16. Like it's not.
You are still a child. You don't understand. There's so much more.
Who are you really? How do you know? Where's my dad? He's not following you, right?
No, you should not be following me. Your father is a bad man.
I
He is
know.
a terrible man. No, you don't know. You don't even know the half of it. You think the institute, this facility that you are at is the only one?
I know it's
the
not.
public one. You don't know what they do to the other children in the other places. What they were going to do to... What they were going to... I couldn't just let that happen. This whole...
So what? You fake married my dad so that you could get in on his operation and then take it down from the inside?
Not by myself.
Well,
The cover worked. It works well. He had an interest in women that had children who were touched, and I just started at the academy. It worked well. The cover, I wasn't so in deep that it didn't show the FBI. So when the bureau asked me to go undercover, I did. I didn't think that it would take. But then you found out somehow, and you rushed ahead without a plan, which is crazy because that's not like you, Miho. We taught you better. I tried to teach you better.
you won't. I only knew you for a year.
It's by design. His design. He didn't trust me.
He doesn't trust anyone.
Come with me. Come with it. We can protect.
Are
The
you?
Bureau can protect you. We know so much. We know so much more, and it's so dangerous out there. And these people that you're going with, you don't know them.
They're like us.
But what But what else have they been doing? Do you even know? Why do they want you to come with them?
I
Can you really trust them?
can't trust anyone. I can't even trust myself. I can't trust anybody, and I'm the only person that the other kids are relying on, and I finally found someone who can actually take care of them better than I've been doing, and you're telling me that they're like, I don't know who to trust. And I don't know if I can trust you, because all the time that I've known you was a lie, and you lied to your son, and yes, I get it, we're kids, we can't be trusted, but like, maybe if you've been a little more open, I wouldn't have rushed off and gotten everything, and messed everything up.
She's walking towards you slowly, like, she's walking towards you. Are you sitting or are you standing?
I'm standing.
She takes your hand in hers, and she's holding it, and she's like, your thing.
Sure.
You can see things, yes?
Yeah, among other, I can do a lot.
So, take a look.
I do.
When you do those divine powers, how does it kind of come across?
I think it's when I think when I am sensing people who have been touched, it's like a haze outside their body. When I am sensing people who have been touched by the divine, who have powers themselves, it is a light within them, like at their heart and their soul. Like it's always light with me for some reason.
Yeah. When you're like viewing, like when you're touching things and getting a view of like the divination sort of rolling through you, you are touching her hand, and you see she herself not like you. She's not like you. She's not like Soul. She's not like us. But you can feel how she is feeling. She's being very open verbally, and she's now trying to, with the one thing that you have been relying on, which is your abilities, you see like memories of you meeting you for the first time, Soul, the academy, of talking, of being in that car, her like tapping her feet while she sees like Moldy and Skulder like skulking around that car, like the worry that she has, the care that she has is so permeated through all of these like memories and these thoughts as that is conveyed to you.
Okay. He got shot. I thought he was gonna die. I almost got him killed.
You were doing the best you could.
It's not good enough.
It's not you, because you did your best with what you had, and I'm so proud of you for trying. I'm so proud of you for doing what's right, even though it's scary.
We gotta find them. I still wanna, I know, I keep my options open, I guess. I wanna know what's going on with the Enclave. I wanna know what's going on.
She's still holding your hand. I think your powers are still going.
Oh, for sure.
You mentioned the Enclave, and you see like images of like, there's like a whiteboard, there's like corkboards, there's like individual faces. You see
Kevin Beacon.
You see Kevin Beacon.
Yes.
You also see your old tutor, Mr. Halstead. You see a couple other faces, and there's like strings tying them together. There's like a couple locations that are like pinned down. But what you feel from her is fear.
Okay.
It's a question. It's like an unknown. There's like not a lot on this board. There's a lot of like question marks.
Yeah.
There's a lot of dead ends. There's a lot of like
What are they doing?
What are they
The
doing?
feds
What?
don't know what the enclave's intentions
Yeah,
are.
they don't know who everyone is with them, and they just know where they're kind of gathered. They don't have enough evidence to like raid it. There's no reason for them to raid it.
Sure. You don't know. You don't know what. Hey, perfect candidate to go undercover right here.
No,
Mhm.
you are not going undercover. I'm not putting you, I'm not putting Soul, I'm not putting your other friends in any more danger. You are coming with me. We're going to take you somewhere safe. We're going to take you somewhere far away from all of this, where your father cannot get to you. Where we can take care of you, where you can be safe, where you don't have to be running and stealing cars.
Okay, the stealing cars was kind of stupid. Listen,
Where you don't have to, where nobody gets to get hurt.
I've been getting hurt my whole life. I'd rather
And the other people?
they don't have to come with me. I'd rather fight back. I'd rather do something and stop it from happening to anyone else.
And do something by being safe. By being cared for, by being beyond his reach. You don't understand how important you are to him.
I know exactly how important I am to him.
Then you know that he is expending no there's no resource that he is not expending, turning over every stone to try and find you. And the more he searches, the harder he searches, the easier it is for us to find a way to get at him. He's going to turn over a leaf too many with a resource that is far too risky, and it's a long game. It's a game that I've been playing for a long time. And I don't want you to have to play it anymore.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to put out the possibility of tokens for the whole group? Like back into the community pool?
I mean, it would be more like, hey, does everybody want to earn a, like, you'd be like, hey, does everyone want to earn a token for,
Right.
like, broadband fuck shit?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I wanted to know.
That's perfectly fine.
Cool. Great. Would everybody like to earn 3 tokens?
Yeah, let's do this.
Tokens
Let's
is
do
crazy!
this.
Yeah,
Let's
go!
do this.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
do it!
Fucking
You guys are having
I
this
have
moment.
5 tokens, besties.
she's like pulling you into a hug as she's
Mhm.
telling you this, like very slowly, and
And you hear a chopper.
Oh, shh.
And it gets closer, and as it approaches the rail yard, like it flicks on a spotlight
Searchlight, yeah.
that starts looking around. But as it gets close enough and turns to start doing an orbit around to keep searching, you see the side door slide open,
Yep.
and it's your dad.
Yay!
Uh,
motherfucker.
But when you look up and see this, he's got a super bright glow in the middle of his chest that you've
wasn't
never
there
seen before.
Fascinating.
And
Cool.
he jumps out of the helicopter and does like the underworld landing, like the
3 point
doesn't
landing.
even go down to 3 points, like just straight
Just
sticks
boom.
it on top of one of the containers.
It
Dead.
crunches.
Yeah, it
under
crunches
him.
in a little bit.
How close to Ben? And
Not super close, but like
you want
not that far.
you want to borrow this?
No, I'm
How
not.
did he get
yeah.
powers? I think I say that. I think I fully say that out loud. Like I'm hugging you, and then I'm looking like pressed to her chest, and I'm like, "When the fuck did he get powers?"
Not. That's a story for another time. We need to go.
Wait, it
We
happened.
need to go. We need to go right now.
Okay, we have to find the others.
She like earpiece. She's like, what the fuck are they names?
Moldy
and
and
Sculder.
Yeah.
Moldy, Skulder, we need to get them out of here. Bertrand is here, and I cannot be seen with you.
Hold on. hold on. I'm going to. Tell me how many tokens I need to spend because I got 5. I am going to spend some tokens to do some divinatory shit and find the powers in this space.
Oh.
So I can locate each and every one of you
Okay.
and Captain Beacon.
I don't think that's hard for you.
So like 1 or 2.
I think a 2.
Yeah.
Because you're
Yeah.
spreading it out.
Yeah,
you know
you're
what I mean?
spreading- not
Yeah,
directing it.
Yeah, and you don't have
like you
contact.
don't have line of sight.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
for sure.
So not just 1, but 2.
2. Yeah. No, I think it's like I like just do this and then it's like I don't know if it's visible, but I definitely it's like a wave coming like sonar. And it bounces back off of only the people with powers. And so of course I feel my dad too, which is
Yeah.
fucked. But
Is this an appropriate use of giving you tokens? I have a thought. that's
oh,
used.
what is your thought?
This is on top of a shipping container.
Sure.
As this goes out and you see the flares, you see his head whip around
Oh,
to where each of the flares are.
oh no. Oh no.
Oh, wow. So he
Oh,
knows. Okay. All right.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try and just like I'm still holding Sandra. I'm gonna try and beam like you two's location into her head because I want her to find you.
Okay. All right.
And so I'm like, they're that way. I'm gonna find Claudia and Kevin. And I'll figure it out, okay?
Stay safe.
I will. You too.
She runs.
Yeah, I'm sprinting. All right. Let's cut away from the fucking me scene. Like, Jesus Christ, guys. All right. What's going on? What's going on? Who do we want to see next?
Do you mind if we
Go for
run
it.
with this one? So
I talked so much.
no, it's okay. Like as all of that's happening, right? Like you and Kevin are running. He's like dragging you to through the network of
Yeah.
shipping containers, and you see the area, right? The light, the camera, the car, and then the other car there.
Mm-hmm.
You see kind of like around a corner. You managed to, I'm going to say that we managed to like cross paths with Sandra. And so like, we don't see her. She takes another path.
Yeah.
But when you finally get to almost getting at the car, that's the only time you all notice that nobody else is there. And we turn around and Kevin turns to you and says, where'd everybody else go? Did you see them? Are they following back behind us?
No, I thought they were with us.
Damn it. That was really sloppy, Kevin. Really good move. This is why you get sent to Denver, Colorado.
There were Colorado fans in the chat.
I
going
know. No,
crazy.
I'm sorry. It's like it's a Kevin thing. It's not a Denver thing. It's a Kevin thing. It's a him problem. Let's see. He like runs. He grabs you and like cautiously approaches the van. Starts throwing like stuff in the van. And I'm gonna say that. What do you do while he's putting stuff in the van, just out of curiosity? Because he's got like a couple of containers. He's loading them up.
I think Claudia makes them lighter, or
Oh,
like
okay,
makes the
alright, like,
gravity
helps
of them
out?
less. Yeah.
Okay, all right. He turns to you and says, "Can you do anything about that car?" And he points to the SUV. It's like,
I mean,
if
I
we're gonna
can-
get out here, we can at least stop him from following us.
I mean, I can try. And
What
just
would
sort
you
of-
like to do?
Ooh.
Would you like to spend or earn tokens?
I had crush.
Oh wait,
Like
we
a
all
can.
got. Ooh, we all got three,
Three
tokens.
tokens.
Right?
Yeah.
Crush it like a can.
Yeah. What do you think? Spend some or earn a few more.
Fuck
I
up Sandra's ride.
Love to earn some tokens.
Okay.
I would love to. She's expended her powers a lot. Today,
Yeah.
Claudia, and like not in just like little bursts, but there was that big
Endurance.
outburst at the big
Mhm.
endurance thing,
Yeah.
especially focusing on Soul,
Yeah.
trying to keep the blood circulating and in. So like exhausted is like not even a a big enough term for how Claudia is feeling. And she sort of like wobbles over to this car, and places her hands on it to have these become like pressure and gravity.
Sure,
just, like,
sure.
crunching it in and in and in. And like very sleepy, and then as she tries to pull away, her hands are stuck.
Oh my god.
Like
Okay.
they're wrapped around
That's
her hand.
awesome. That's awesome. Take 2 tokens for that.
Yay!
Fucked up shit.
Let's see. I'm gonna say that it's at this time that like the chopper rotor comes into view. You know, it comes within earshot. You start hearing it approaching. The light behind you and
OMG, evil super
Kevin.
dad.
What was that?
OMG evil super
Yeah,
dad.
yeah.
Sorry,
Behind
I'm
you and
just
Kevin.
commentating.
No worries. Whatchamacallit? Behind you and Kevin, you see the chopper approach. You see the door, and you see a little figure just whoop, fall out of it. And you see.
You hear a dong.
Oh, that's true. That's true. From yeah. You see Kevin like freeze, and this look of just abject horror hit his face.
Kevin abandoned us.
No, he's not going to abandon you, but oh god, I got to think about how the messenger of the gods would react to the situation. But there's not a whole lot he can do at this point, right?
Messenger of the gods probably can move pretty fast.
They can. That's true.
Maybe even teleport.
But you know, actually, what he wants to, he doesn't want to leave you, but he sees you're stuck.
Yeah.
He goes over to you and he says, Claudia, I'm going to need you to be brave. This may hurt a little bit. And you see his hands start to like vibrate super fast around the metal that's kind of like holding your hands. He's trying to soften it so that you can pull your hands out.
But that means
a lot of heat. And he says, as soon as you can, yank your hands out. We've got a problem, and the problem is bad. And if they find us and your friends here, we may not make it out of here alive. So he starts doing that. Would you like to earn or spend a token?
Earn tokens.
You would like
baby.
to earn a token.
I would love to
Okay.
earn tokens.
Then you get, I'm going to say you can get 2 more because it starts to hurt your hands incredibly bad when the heat starts. But eventually it does become pliable enough that you're able to like, you know, pull out your hands and you're kind of like screaming and
Yeah,
yelling.
she's screaming, she's crying because her hands were in, because she was like half falling asleep and she's
Yeah.
like crunching into this car.
Yeah.
She's like in the engine at
Yeah.
this point, and it's like exceedingly painful. So she's like screaming and crying, but she's trying to pull, but she's so small.
Okay, all right. Who wants to take Kevin? Because I want to take Bertram.
You
Oh,
Are you?
hand you that little number.
Oh, I didn't even see the...
can I add in my thought on that card, by the way?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
When you scream,
Mm-hmm.
you start to hear boom, 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 and you see that figure that landed on a container just like jumping, like, you know, almost leapfrogging from one container to another. Boom, they get close, and you see it is Bertram Richards. Richards with a T.
Mm-hmm. Very important.
Not just any Bertram Richards. It's Bertram Richards.
It's Bertram Richards with a T.
Oh my god. That's amazing. Okay.
You're not gonna share with the class?
No, not yet.
Ah!
Not yet. We'll share all this like at the end of the game, I think. Who's got Kevin, just out of curiosity?
Oh, I'll take Kevin.
You'll take
Thank
Kevin?
you. I'm a little
Bertram
burnt.
Yeah.
stands there, and he's familiar to you. He's like intimately familiar to
Sure.
you. You managed to get away. Some friends didn't. But he turns to you and he says, "Oh, Kevin, how wonderful to see you again. I'm afraid this is probably going to be our last meeting,
Oh.
but I will take Claudia here Precious Claudia, off your hands now.
I think Kevin like has a moment of. If you can see his face, it's almost the look of like kid terror,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
Because this is literally his Darth Vader from when he was a kid that got
Yeah,
away at some
yeah.
point. So, like he freezes, but then like takes a step and does like a side slide right up to Bertram and like tries to grab it.
Whoa! Just like boom,
Yeah,
just super
just-
fast. That's
yeah, just-
awesome.
Just does a like the Flash sort of move and then has hands on him, thinking like, okay, he's just a guy,
Okay.
right? Like,
All right.
like I could probably at least restrain him. Like what he doesn't
Okay.
see anybody else around, no guards,
Yeah.
nothing like that.
So Bertram isn't worried at all when you like wrap arms around
Yeah.
him, but he makes eye contact with Kevin. What Kevin sees is his eye sockets start to like recede in, and his pupils, or like the skin around his eyes, start to darken. Claudia, you recognize this.
Oh.
You recognize this. Ink like clouds start to form on his skin,
Kevin, don't look.
and he says, oh boy, how bad is he?
He's a bitch.
He's bad. He's
According to
really
his
bad.
card, he
We've
sucks.
established this man is the worst of the worst.
According to his card, Bertrand Richards II sucks ass. So,
You're welcome.
so all you hear this, Claudia, and you know exactly what's happening because you've experienced it and you've seen Saul do it, right? He says, "Your heart stops," and Kevin just falls to the
Falls
ground,
over.
arms off.
Well, that's seen on Kevin. Jesus Christ.
Nice.
And then he kind of like hops down off the crate and starts approaching you.
Yeah.
And he
except-
says,
No,
go
you-
ahead. No.
Say your monologue. But
No. He just says, Claudia, it's time for you to come back.
No. Claudia is like trying to back away. She's like fallen onto the ground and she's trying to back away, but her hands are burned.
Yeah.
So she's like,
Yeah.
I'm not going to describe that, but she's like, when someone's trying to push
Yeah,
themselves away.
Yeah.
Not all of her hand is coming back with her.
Ooh, yeah.
It has
Yeah.
burned. It's
Yeah,
devastating.
yeah, it is.
fuck, that was
Jesus.
Hard asphalt.
Ooh.
And she's like trying to back away, and like her powers are like flickering on and off, but she's exhausted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, you see like little parts of yours like
Yeah, like
stones lifting and
her
yeah.
feet are like digging in super hard into
Yeah.
the dirt, like harder than it should be. It's cracking the asphalt.
Yeah.
And she's like trying to push herself away. She's like floating a little bit,
Yeah.
landing back down, floating a little bit, landing back down, but like she's not getting away fast enough.
Okay. He is almost on top of you. He says, Claudia, please. We can help you.
Oh.
I think he's reaching out for her,
Uh-huh.
and Ben was looking for Claudia and Kevin.
Okay.
So Ben shows up, and I think Ben sees Bertrand reaching for Claudia, and might go a little supernova. I don't want to defeat him, but I want to spend 3 tokens
Okay.
to. I think I see this, and I'm also very protective of you. I just go in like, it's like rays of the sun are coming off of me in waves, and I'm sprinting at the both of them, and I shout, "Get away from her!" And I like thrust my hands out, and just a beam of pure sunlight hits him in like, maybe he turns around at my voice and hits him in the full chest, and he just goes bam right into the building where the camera was pointing
Sure.
at the thing, and just goes into it like Superman, like full. Maybe it collapses on top of him or
Sure.
something.
Okay.
So like he's definitely not dead, like, but he's incapacitated. And
Until you see a body, the villain's never dead.
Of course,
Yeah.
you get it.
Until you see a dead body.
Right, yeah, yeah.
Exactly. And then I run up I'm still glowing. I'm still radiating like sunlight and heat. And I come up to you. Are you? Oh God, your hands. We have to go.
Where's Soul and Kevin?
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna find Saul and Philip. Okay, just here. And I think I fully just pick you up. And I think I think once you're within the like rays, it's warm. It's not hot burning. It's warm. And I think I have like some kind of strength. I think I'm just fully in emergency mode.
Yeah.
But emergency mode makes like fight or flight makes my powers work exactly how I want them
Yeah,
to.
it's like that instinctual
Yeah,
use
and
of
so
it, right?
I've got you, like, I'm carrying you, and I look down, and I'm like, let's try. And I jump like he did,
Sure.
and jump onto one. I'd land a lot lighter, and I land onto onto a stack of like the boxes.
Yeah.
And I kind of look, and I'm still divining where people are.
I
Okay.
think as you're like jumping, you're like almost not about to make it, but
Mhm.
Claudia, you feel Claudia like tense up. She makes us a little bit lighter so that
Fix
You
the
jump a
gravity.
little
That's
bit.
awesome.
Cool.
Okay.
she's like crying quietly and like
yeah,
her
this is
hands-
good.
she's,
This
like,
is great.
throwing her
We love
hands
this.
in.
So you land on the container,
Yeah.
and like you saw with the books and with the internet before, words. You know how like containers have like, they'll have like stamps on
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
and
yeah. Like,
Yeah,
like
the codes.
They start reshuffling,
Oh, thank God.
and
That's a lie.
and you say and you see it say, hold on. You see it say, what's it gonna say? It's going to say, Ben, you can't get away. And then in another container, words
Okay.
reshuffle. This is the exact reason we need you back. And then in another container, it's to keep you from hurting people. And then in another container, like Claudia did.
Huh?
No.
And then the rubble
Because
on that
he-
that rubble where you shut,
I
it starts to
figured it out.
come out. He started to come out.
I look, I think I turn back to look at the rubble, and I just give a middle finger. Stay the fuck out of my head, Dad. And I just run and jump towards y'all.
Okay, towards work. I mean, what
Yeah.
are we doing?
What?
Jeez,
What are
I
y'all
remember
doing?
we start hearing all this stuff
Yeah,
happening.
well, like this is all starting, right?
yeah, yeah.
And
This
like
all happened.
after we see somebody jump from the chopper, I think I'm like the only way we're gonna get out of here fast because I don't remember the way out of the maze is to go over it. So like I'm like just hold on to my back, like just hold on to my back,
Okay,
and like
give you
I just
a weary nod.
start punching my fists into the side of the container and like pulling us up.
Oh.
And we probably get like right as you guys get to the top of the container we're crawling up,
Yeah.
like you just see like a hand come up and like,
Ah!
grab on and
Oh,
kind of hoist
oh, Philip. Okay.
us over the side.
Hi. I'm still glowing like the sun.
Okay.
Hi. So Dad can copy powers now.
What?
Yeah, it's fucked. We gotta go.
How the
Your
hell are
mom's
we gonna
here.
get out?
She's been.
I start like when you say that, I'm like a panic look like pops up on my
No,
face.
no, no. It's good. She's been a double agent this whole time. She's really cool. I say that louder. She's been a double agent this whole time. It's actually really cool. We gotta find her. And I mean, I can't locate her because she doesn't have powers. So I think I'm just looking around, trying to find Sandra. I'm out of tokens.
Oh,
But Soul.
but I
can
do
see who's been touched
I
by.
do still have tokens, and yes, I could see that.
I can't track our dad, who is chasing us.
That's true. Okay, so now you see. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Would I need to spend a token to be able to kind of like detect where my mom is?
Yeah, if you spend more, we get to her faster.
Okay. I'll spend 2. I'll
Okay.
have 1 token left. And I start like, again, like my eyes start to kind of like sink in. And it's interesting because you two just saw this happen with somebody else. So I don't know how the two of you feel about it. But like same thing, I kind of like withdraw, like the ink starts to kind of like come. And at this point, I'm focusing so much that the ink is like covering almost all of me with just like little bits of me kind of showing up, right? Little bits of my original skin tone like showing up. And I say, in that voice, she's this way, and I kind of like raise a hand over to like one side of the
Yeah.
the shipping containers.
All right, Phil, follow me, and I just jump towards in that direction, just jump over.
Like, as you're starting to jump, I'm like, where is your dad?
I point towards the, I don't know,
The
Jacked
wreckage
up
of the
building.
the
building.
wreckage
Yeah.
of the building
I
that
think-
might have some glowing in it.
Chunks of rubble start getting flung.
Yeah.
Over there.
You jump that way to go towards Sandra, and I turn the other way and like pull off my shirt and just grow as quickly as you've ever seen possible.
Do you drop?
Yeah, I set him down.
Oh
Like
my
as
god.
we got to the top, you know, where he starts to do his thing, I'm like, whoa, okay. Like I don't know how
Oh,
that
fair.
works.
He did his thing, yeah.
But and then just I
going-
jump off the side towards that building.
Oh.
Okay,
my
I
God.
stop, turn, and I'm like, I jump back to the one that you're sitting
Yeah.
on.
We can't leave him behind.
We can't. All right, let's go. I think I pick up both of you, and I'm just
Sure.
got you on my shoulders. It's a little heavy. Super strength be damned. It's a little heavy, and I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna try and just jump over there. Bonk.
I think because you're glowing brightly, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
hopping around. I think you see Sandra's like form.
Yeah.
Like was running, stopped, turned, and has been running kind of towards you all. Like,
Yeah.
hitting dead ends and stuff, but she's heading towards, and especially as the rubble started flying. She
Oh,
started
Yeah.
walking it.
Okay.
You see Mulder and Scully.
Mulder and Scully.
Scully,
Fuck it.
Scully and Mulder.
Moldy.
Sculdy and
Sculder.
Mulder. No, Moldy
Mulder.
and Sculder.
Moldy and
Every time I get it wrong.
Every time everybody gets
We
it
made we made it
We've
too
not
close to
gotten it.
right.
We've not gotten it right the entire time.
Yeah.
I think you see, like, we hear shouting as,
Mhm.
like, you hear, stay down, sir! Like, and they're, like,
Oh shoot.
the two of them are, like,
Oh my god.
right
They're in front of.
Rip. They are
Yeah.
dead.
your dad! Boogie!
I was saying rip, like press F to pay respects because Moldy and Sculder are not lasting.
No, they super aren't, but they're putting up a brave fight because they are.
Who are the
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 Fabi.
They're
trying to
for
think
They're
who in the,
Fabis.
like, the
Fabis.
2000s would be the casting choice for them, and I think it's like Seth Green and Lucy Lawless.
Oh sure. Yeah, I could totally see that.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just to reverse the hair colors and
Mhm.
Yeah.
who's the crazy one.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome. Okay, so wait, hold on. So they're facing off against Bertrand.
Mhm. And your mom is running towards the sound of the rubble because she's worried that you are all
Over there getting
Yeah,
just
getting
our
your
asses
ass
handed to
whooped,
us.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
She gonna expose herself
So-
as a double agent.
What you know what? Dave, you've got the FBI agents card. What are they doing?
Well, I mean, like,
Are they? What if I proposal? You are bounding up,
yeah.
and you see them just get totally fucking. Maybe I mean,
Like, you get knocked unconscious. They don't have to die.
no, they gotta die. Sorry. Listen, we have 1 minute left. I think they just. It's like they're in a hydraulic press. Squish.
Okay, just all right.
Yeah.
all right.
Because I think he might have taken your powers too.
Sure.
Two people
Yeah.
versus 1,000
One
hydraulic press.
Two
Wow.
FBI agents versus one hydraulic press. Anyway, it's not good. So goodbye, Moldy and Sculder.
R.I.P. agents. Okay.
Burr, burr, burr.
Um.
But you bound up and you see this, and you see Bertrand like just picking himself up out of the rubble.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna all in.
How?
Like, I'm gonna get him before he gets up.
Okay.
That's the goal.
I mean, you're playing Bertrand.
Yeah.
So
I'm putting in 3.
3 tokens.
kick
Holy
this man's
smoke.
ass.
Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to say that you do manage to catch him off guard because Bertrand was like picking himself up out of the rocks. These two chump change agents come
Right, right.
along And he's like, "Oh, the audacity!"
Yeah.
Snap.
Squish.
I do not have time for this.
Yeah.
Small
Exactly.
fry.
Exactly. And
I
he,
hate
but
it
but
so
but he's
much.
getting into he's gotten into full super villain mode, right?
Yeah.
So he does that. He's like brushing himself off, and then what happens? Like, what do you do for 3 tokens? You can pretty much accomplish anything at this point.
I was just running at full speed, so then like at the last second I push off and just like tackle and then do the full roll.
Sure.
Like I have latched onto him, both hands trying to claw, biting.
Sure.
Like, just
Get his ass.
yeah.
Okay. All right.
With the chair.
Let's see. He is screaming. He's putting up a fight. Oh boy. What's gonna happen here?
What other powers? does
He feels so. Normal person, you would have just ripped them right in half at this point.
Right.
You would rip them right in half, bitten a chunk off. You'd be like delightfully snacking on it right now.
Yes.
But he's like, his body is different. It is firmer. It is solid. It almost feels even like metallic in certain places. Like when you're scraping up against bone, it doesn't feel like the sort of rough texture of human bone. It feels smooth and hard in there, right? More firm. I'm gonna say that he manages to just push you off, and he's obviously incredibly debilitated. Like, he's very, very hurt. You can see he's trying to, same thing as you were doing, he's trying to like push himself away, and as he's doing that, just different powers are kind of like coming off of him almost like uncontrollably. Same thing like when you were like,
Sure.
different little things are activating. Like, he lifts up a hand and like grass and flowers have grown on there. Let's see. He, as he like tries to pick himself up, like rub like a meteor from the sky, like a little bit of a meteorite from the sky just falls, like poof, hits the ground, right? And he turns to you and he says, this is why we need to be controlled. It's because of things like this. People are going to get hurt. Your parents died because of uncontrollable actions.
Tara's head off. Sorry.
Well, I'm out of tokens.
And he says he's
Also out of tokens.
actually you're coming up.
Yeah.
He says your parents died because they couldn't control you. Claudia's sister died because her parents couldn't control her.
Oh, shit.
What happens when you hear that?
Hey, Claudia, how many tokens you got?
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do you want to spend 3 of those to hydraulic press this bitch of a man? I think that'd be a hilariously. Maybe he heals again or something. But like, no, like
She doesn't hydraulic press him all the way.
Good.
I think she hydraulic presses his legs.
Oh,
haha.
okay.
And just
okay.
like he's trying to get away. She squishes his legs
Okay.
and pins him to the ground.
Okay. You hear him scream, and actually just in time, because he was about to like raise his hands, and you see something happening. Like, he's kind of regaining some sense of control, right? But then, boom, his legs get crushed. You just hear this like really intense scream from the air, and then his body kind of just goes limp. You see a blank look in his eyes, like you're not sure if he's dead or if he's kind of fallen like just unconscious.
Oops.
But I think at this point, like, everybody kind of converges onto the site.
I need to look up something.
Sure.
I need to look at our safety guide before I take another action.
Okay, sure. You want me to hold off on the narrative for a little bit?
Cool. I'm not going to do that.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
All
right.
Don't know what was gonna happen, but appreciate it.
But yeah, like, everybody converges. Sandra comes running out, and when she sees Saul, like, she just grabs him.
Yeah,
And,
I
like,
let Saul go.
Yeah. There's like a moment of like, you see a moment of panic
Yeah.
in my eyes first,
She's like,
and then I realize, and then I realize, like, okay, you know what? I haven't felt this in a while, actually, and so I kind of just give into it, and I just say,
baby,
"Mom."
my baby, I'm so sorry. I thought they wouldn't take you because they never put Ben in these places, but I never thought that they would take you.
Oh my God, Mom, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to us?
We're going to take you somewhere safe. You don't have to worry about anything anymore. Maybe I'm going to get all of you and your friends somewhere safe. You don't have to run anymore. You don't have to be near him anymore. We're going to leave all of this behind. I'm going to get you somewhere safe.
Okay.
I walk up to the corpse body of my dad, and I think I'm just like staring down at his eyes, staring at nothing. Do I still feel the power inside him? I think that would, if he's still alive, I think I would.
You would. No, I'm gonna say you don't. Actually.
He probably has a clone of himself somewhere, though.
Oh, of
He a little
course.
freak.
Whatever. Little freak. I think I just, yeah, I kind of just stare down at him. Well, good riddance. And I turn around. I'm scratching at my arm, I think.
Are you still glowing at this point?
I think I'm still glowing. It's definitely softer than it was, but I'm still glowing. And I walk over. You okay?
He didn't even taste good.
Yeah, I mean, I could have told you that. He's
It's too lanky.
hey, just control issues really make you just tense, and so you just don't, there's none of that like tenderness in the meat. Why am I talking about
I
this?
smell like pork.
Oh God.
Oh God.
It's horrible.
We're gonna
Jeez.
go to a hospital now, I think.
Sandra's like, we're not going to a hospital, but I will take you to, the Bureau has been preparing for something like this. We have supplies, we have somewhere safe. We're going to go there. We can't be in public. Unfortunately, you are too visible, and this city is too embroiled in his grasp, and he's not done
he's
yet.
kind of dead. I know he wasn't the only person running the institute and everything, but like,
There's a
I
lot.
forgot about something.
You don't know.
The chopper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The chopper, yeah.
I'm gonna like reach down and pick up a big chunk of the building.
Yeah!
And then just
oh man! And you just get the
Charlie-
chopper and it explodes in midair.
Especially after that, we are going to leave.
Yeah.
We're not going somewhere
Yep.
public.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are going to-
I hold up my hand to high five you.
She looks at the car. All right, get in the van.
Yep.
Oh, the van. The
The
main-
van is perfectly fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
The car is super fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cars
yeah.
not cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We get in the little VW bus. And she's driving us away.
We peel away.
Yeah.
And I think this seems like a good point to end. It's like
Yeah.
yeah.
the car screeches, the helicopter crashes.
Can I add one last thing?
Sure.
So we ride off into the sunset, right?
For now.
Sunrise at this
For
point.
now. Yeah, sunrise at this point, right? But like maybe a few hours later, another chopper comes down, lands. Finely suited individual kind of hops out, walks over to where Bertrand had died, like
Yeah.
legs crushed and everything.
His body.
And when they arrive, like Bertrand has changed forms. The body there is another kid. And then the camera pans up to the person in the suit. It's Bertrand. And he says, that's a very disappointing result. And he
Kill
says,
this man.
what was that?
Kill this man.
He says, he looks down at the dead body and he says, I thought you were ready. Suppose I'll have to take care of this some other way. And then he hops back into the chopper. A black van comes along, starts to clean up the area, takes the body of this other kid that was imitating his powers, puts it in the thing.
And Kevin.
And Kevin,
Kevin.
yeah, oh yeah,
And
yeah, and
Kevin's poor
Kevin.
dead
Oh,
body.
poor Kevin.
The hydraulic pressed FBI agents don't go anywhere.
No,
Yeah,
nobody,
they
nobody's scraping.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. And
Kevin's a resource,
yeah, he gets
dead or alive.
Yeah.
yeah. He gets back up into the chopper, lifts off, and who knows what other tomfuckery they're gonna be up to.
Okay, we're done. Holy shit, you guys! Fucking amazing.
That
Very
was-
chill,
yeah,
very relaxed.
Oh god, this
Whew.
is amazing.
If I had a nickel for every character that I had that had super burned hands, I'd have 2 nickels, which is not a lot, but it's a weird.
That's
Oh
awesome.
my god.
Oh
Thank
my
you guys
goodness.
so much for one of the best games of this game I've ever played in my life. This is amazing.
Yeah, it was great. It was great.
This was wonderful.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay. We should probably do outros since we're 11 minutes past 8. Thank you all for watching. If you're in the chat / watching, thank you so much. Once again, I'm Cody Gonzaga. I made the game Extraordinary. It's kickstarting right now. Go back it. You can find me on the internet as Jastis. Yeah. I'm gonna like I need to decompress. Someone else go.
All right, I'll take it this time.
Thank you.
Notice I looked first.
Uh-huh.
Hi, everybody. I'm Kadave. You will find me here very often. I think my next appearance here will be on the advice show next weekend. So that's great. I'll have an upcoming Electric State game here on this channel that I'm very excited about because it is also a mess in a lot of ways.
Road trips.
Which is good. Yeah, road trips are problematic and wonderful at the same time.
Yeah.
But other than that, you can find me, as I mentioned before, at CA Sith Lord all over places, namely Blue Sky and Twitch. But currently Tuesday nights, but probably shifting to Monday, I'll be streaming a video game of some sort. They just announced Power Wash Simulator 2, so I cannot express how excited I am because the first game is been my game of the year for the past 5 years. It's great, because
Sounds
the
awesome.
content is endless and it is so satisfying. It has a little ding and a little happy glow when you clean something.
Yeah,
It is
it all comes
so
out in the wash.
good. Yeah. Other than that, we'll catch you next time.
Hi, everybody. I'm Jay. You can find me at... you okay?
I forgot one more thing.
Yeah, go for it.
Also, if you're in the Los Angeles area and you're so inclined, you can find me out at the Renaissance Pleasure Fair in Irwindale at the Santa Fe Dam. I will be lurking around the Rogues Reef stage with the Poxy Boggards and hawking their merchandise in the back of the house. So feel free to stop by. If you don't see me out front, you can ask anybody in the little tavern at the end, hey, is Dave around? Somebody will come find me, and then I can say howdy. That'd be awesome, because I like meeting folks. It's awesome. Especially because the people that listen to these and watch these are the people that I would like to meet and
Yeah.
talk to.
Circle.
Yes. So, yeah, go for it.
Awesome. Okay, once again, I'm Jay. You can find me at JAfrica on most of the socials. Let's see. You can also find me here at Happy Jacks every Saturday. 10 a.m. 10:30. There you go. 10:30 a.m. Pacific time. For the Astral Circus, a Spelljammer actual play. You can also find me at the end of the month. I'll be at WonderCon down in Anaheim, big pop culture convention. I'm going to be running some D&D games on Sunday, and I'll be lurking and walking around the floor and probably helping folks run D&D games on Saturday night. So if you're around there Saturday night, Sunday all day, swing by the Adventurers League area and come and say hi, and maybe roll some dice with me. You'll also find me at Alamo Draft House next month, first Sunday of April, running the Dungeons and Draft House event, and you will find me out at sea on the D20 cruise mid-April. So if you're interested in that, I think we might still have some bookings left, but if not, the 2026 sailing is certainly booking. It is a wonderful time being on a cruise, surrounded by gamers and playing games. It's great. Just search for D20 cruise. It's kind of a weird, convoluted website address that you're better off just looking for and finding, and hopefully I'll catch some of you out there. In the meanwhile, before I pass the mic, Cody, Thank you so much for running this game. It was awesome. I had a fantastic time. Everybody, check out the Kickstarter. If you liked what you heard, please back the Kickstarter support and get a copy of this wonderful game. You can make your own super-powered stories, just like we did here at the table.
Yeah, hi, hello. My name is Darby, otherwise known as Chaotic Darby. I play Claudia Kim here on the Happy Jacks in this excellent game of Extraordinary, which is backing on Kickstarter now, and you should go back it right now. What are you waiting for? Go right now, right now! I said. You can find me on the internet as Chaotic Darby. I am a TTRPG performer, game designer, possum community manager, writer, and all kinds of stuff, and a minutes on the web. If you can't find my handle in a place, it means I'm not there. But you can definitely find me on the Blue Sky, Tumblr, TikTok, and a couple other places. Twitch. The new 3 T's of the internet.
New 3 T's
Because
and
we
1
don't
D.
talk about the other bad places.
It's not even a T anymore.
No, I know.
Yeah.
It is if you don't ever download the new app, which I have
Oh.
never done. It is still a little bird. But other places you can find me, I will also be at WonderCon. I will be on a panel called Exploring Identity Through Character Creation in TTRPGs. It's Saturday, March 29th at 6:30 p.m. in room 213 AB. So if you're at WonderCon and you want to see me in the flesh space and observe that I can have legs and I have a height higher than sitting down, you can find me there that day. I'll only be there for that day. So days you
One
chance.
day only.
One day only, because your girl's gotta work before and after. So yeah, catch me there. The other people on the panel are like Jess Wade, Jess the Human, Mayana Barron, Kai Kagawa. So if you ever watch Happy Jacks, you know Kai, and Johnny Stanton the Fourth. So yeah, come through, see us, talk to me. I'm a human and I like meeting people.
Goodbye, Kevin Beacon.
That's because
That thing will live
that's
again.
the power of Kevin
That's what
Beacon.
this means.
It was pretty
That's what this-
terrible.
Oh.
Please, someone save me.
To
Someone
run terror-
log us off.
We should run terrible
Dave.
on
Night,
IG
everybody.
here.
Oh, whiskey, you're the devil, you're leading me astray. Over hills and mountains into America. You're sweeter, kinder, decenter, you're spunkier than Tay. Oh, whiskey, you're my darling, drunker, sober.
So now, brave boys, we're on the march and off to Portugal and Spain. Drums are beaten, banners fly, and the devils are home will come tonight. Oh, love, fare thee well. With me to the idle doodle da me to the idle doodle da me rakes fall to the laddie. Oh, there's whiskey in the jar.
Oh, whiskey, you're the devil, you're leading me astray. Over hills and mountains into America. You're sweeter, kinder, decenter, you're spunkier than Tay. Oh, whiskey, you're my darling, drunker, sober.
Well, the French are fighting boldly, men are dying hot and coldly. Give every man his